What's up, everyone? Once again, Mark from the Rain City Gamers, also known as Seamount for Life. Welcome to my favorite day of the week, TGC Tours Tuesday. Big night tonight, tough course ahead of us. We're going to be playing the PGA Championship qualifying event at Bethpage Black, which means I'm going to need a lot of alcohol tonight, so we'll just get this first one out of the way. Cheers. Looking forward to hanging out with you guys. The support and everything lately has been insane. I mean, really, for the 5+ years I've been doing this, it's been great. Just past 700 followers, so thank you again so much. And let's go. Road to 800 starts tonight. Let's hop on in. We'll get some birdies going, and hopefully we'll shoot a low number. What's up, Cappy? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Tour Pro? All right, here we go. Hole number 1. And we are off. I'm gonna throw a little down loft on this. Pulled it a little bit. Alright, I'll take my straight swing there. Tempo is a big deal. Maybe we can get a birdie to start things off, huh? 187 green speeds. This thing breaks. Breaks a lot. Your task is 13 under. Is that the cut? Alright, starts now. I need every birdie I can get. Every birdie I can get. Yeah, that's how this game's gonna do me tonight, I think. Standard. Pretty standard. Alright, gotta stay focused tonight. No cut and you're in CC. Alright. That's fair. But still, 13 under. I'm gonna hit this, but I'm gonna hit some draw. Should be good. I know, right, Cappy? Fisting starts early tonight. Oh, golfer dude, what is up, man? That is correct. First sub of the night. We all take shots for that. And you know what I did tonight, guys? Brand new handle. So let's break the cherry of it. Here we go. Cheers, my friend. Thank you for the continued support. 13 months, 5-month streak. You guys are fucking amazing. And if you'll notice, Matt, I passed 700 followers. So we're drinking tonight, boys. What's up, G-Runner? Cheers. Whew. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, just in time, G-Runner. G-Runner would have been pissed if he missed that. Did they all die? Jolly Molly. Ah. All right, Jolly Molly, I'll take a second one. And this is a half celebration, as I said earlier, of passing 700 followers. We'll do 2 back to back. Let's do it. What's up, Jolly Molly? Just gonna get shit canned and play Bethpage Black. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers. Ooh. All right. Let's throw a dart, shall we? We got 109 on our distance. little bit of shake and bake on it. Give me one of those nights, 100%. Oh, API check on that shit. Go in, go in, go in. Oh, oh, we got to follow. Tour Pro 13, thank you so much for the follow. Tour Pro also streams this game, so if you want to show him some love, please do so. What's up, man? All right, birdie time. Actually, let's take a little peek at this before I get ahead of myself. Let's take a peek at this. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. I feel like left edge, huh? I don't want to give it away, but I feel like it's gonna need some love on it. Oh, we're good. Birdie time. Cheers. Everybody funneling in. What is up, everyone? Happy Tuesday. You guys are fucking amazing. Good to see everybody. I was actually really looking forward to tonight's stream. Not that I don't always do that, but especially tonight. 700 followers. Knew it was going to be a tough track. Fun night. Want to make up for last week, you know? BS Petty, what's up, buddy? Cappy, don't jack it. Cappy's never said that to me before. I'm not sure where to go with this. All right, so we're downhill. We're down 6 to 28 into the wind. I actually kind of like this club. I'm going to be a little long if I hit it, but I think we'll be good. I pushed it a little right. I need this to get down, though. That's not where I wanted to miss. It might roll off. Yeah, it's going to. Fuck. What's up, Hab Guy? I followed during Tour Pro stream. Thank you, Hab Guy. I appreciate the follow, my friend. Good to see you. Golfer Dude, 1 week from tonight, restaurant dining. I know, we're talking about this tonight. I'm excited about it. I hope people are smart about it. Wear masks, wash your shit, you know, like be careful of people, but let's hopefully roll out and be a bit more normal than we have been. Roll, baby, roll. All right, we're good there. 1 under through 3. Chasing 13 under after 2. That's what Cappy said. My wife is fed up with cooking. I don't blame her. I need this to clear the bunker. And I need to kick right. Ah! Ooh, that light rough was grabbing that. Whew, okay. Up 13. So 217, wind at my back. Losing some lie there. I think this will be short, guys. I'm going to hit it, but I think it's going to be short. Good swing. Yeah, I figured. I figured this game wasn't going to let me have too much fun tonight. All right, this is a really tough spot here. This will be a good par if I can get it. Oh, boy. Get up, of course. Of course, the flop shot on the percentage actually matters when I don't play for it. Go in, go in. Fuck. Yeah, course does not offer lube. Damn. All right, well, back to even. Oh, never mind. We're -1. I thought that was I 2 under? I guess I was, huh? My bad. All right, we'll throw a little bit of fade on this. Try to counter the wind a little bit. Didn't like it. Still fast. Wasn't fast. Oh, I parred that. That was a par 5. Wow, I guess maybe I should have played that differently had I known that. It saddens me a little bit. The monitor's kind of weird. Let me turn it off and on real quick. Right. I'm just going to push this out here. The hole is a 3-shot most of the time. All right, good to know. I'll play that differently in round 2. We need this close. Not fast. God damn it. Tempo tonight, guys. Tempo, tempo. This thing's going to have a mind of its own for sure. Jesus. It breaks a ton and then does nothing. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. This is going to be brutal. It's really just about guessing how it's going to come off this hill. Come on, baby. Let's make this. There's the bogey. Now we're back to even. All right. There's a good swing. I needed that drive badly. Played way better on the back 9 my first round. All right, well, I need some of your juice then. In honor of Cinco de Mayo, I got some tequila. I like your style, G-Runner. 500 target for each round's pretty solid. Cappy said earlier I have to shoot for 13 under for both after the end of the second round, so 13 under, so that's what I want. 13 under or better after 2 rounds. That's not fast game. God. This game hates me. All right. Got to overcome. Imagine if restaurants had been open tonight on Taco Tuesday for Cinco de Mayo. That would have been legendary for us white folk. I know that. Right, this is a slippery putt. Breaking left to right. I mean, this thing breaks like 6 times, different ways. It goes left to right here, left to right there, and then it goes back right to left here, then right to left, then left to right again. Like it's like army walking down to the fucking hole. Oh, you're not going to do this to me, game. Really? Oh my god. What's up, Vlad? Good to see you, man. God damn it. Almost fast. I felt like I was going to get very slow on that swing, and I almost got fast. That's how well this game is built and made. par 4, you know, hitting a four hybrid into it, no big deal. It's not the club I need for this. Recovering after breaking my hip. Fuck, bro. Everybody have some drinks here for Vlad. God damn, good to see it, man. All right. All right, I'll take that. It's a good shot. Is green really a circle in real life? Good question. God damn, this course. I need every birdie I can get here tonight, guys. Nope. Rough go right now. -9, 209, wind at my back. I actually like this right here. Oh, and it's going to give me a slow now? It'll play. Tree helped. Birdie time. Cheers. That was my tree iron. You fucking jackass. 18 in the chat. What's up, everyone? Welcome. Good to see everybody. Happy Tuesday. I gotta get my tempo good. Gotta be good. I'm gonna need it on the back 9 badly. So I got a little bit of a downhill. I've got side hill lie. .163 into the wind a touch. Throw some down loft on this right there. Hit it right where it is. Hope for the best. Little flick at the top cost me probably, but we'll be all right. Jesus. My phone is going nuts because there's a child abduction apparently. Amber alert. Good God. Hopefully they find him. All right. 32 feet is our distance. Left to right, pretty steady the whole way. Most of the breaks at the first half of the putt. Boy, oh boy. Panna needs to go home. All right, let's flush the front 9. Let's get back to it here. We need a really solid back 9 here. Really solid back 9. What's up, Killer Bees? Welcome, man. All right, 195 5. Whew, I like this. Come on, baby. Be good. Be good to me. That's going to have to land soft. Kind of did. I'll be putting at least. Good luck. Thank you. I need it. I've already been fisted without lube. And I'm only 9 holes. So that breaks. That breaks. Jesus, look at this pin. Are you kidding me? It's going to be like over here somewhere. Get in there. Oh. Man, my putting, I've been just barely off the last week. Just barely. I've missed so many putts, like just grazing the fucking lip. Man, oh man. Walking up 15th on this course is one tough slog. Have you played this course in real life, Cappy? Grazing the lip. Need more aiming fluid, 100% true. Alright, a touch of down loft on this. Good swing. Need the wind to do its work. Distance should be good. Alright. I gotta start making some of these guys. This is, my putting has to show up. Yikes. I'm greatly surprised at the fact that the ball did not break at all in the first 3 feet, and that's literally what cost me that putt. I don't understand this game. I just don't. How does that ball go completely straight for 3 feet and then break? Man. Even when you play well, it's one hell of a good walk. Yeah, I bet that. That's right, I forgot this is public, huh? Oh, it's frustrating, you guys. All right, we just got to power through it. I'm going to throw a little bit of down loft on this. Come on, wind. I need you. Thank you. Come on, baby. Get a bounce and roll. Bounce and roll. I don't even need a tough course conditions. This game is enough to piss me off, regardless of how hard the course is. All right, 25. I need one of these to start dropping, guys. We need these. Nope. That one broke immediately off my club face. Like, this game, I don't understand it. Like, just be consistent. It's all I ask. And this game is 0% of that. How does the previous putt not break for 3 feet and that putt breaks when it leaves my club face? I just don't get it. I never will. I never ever will get it. Fuck. Well, this is probably a 3-shot par 5 anyway. Is this LiDAR or no? That's a good question. I'm not sure. All right, well, no biggie here. I wasn't getting there in 2. But the slow doesn't help, of course. All right, this is definitely shot putt. Let's drain it. All right, so it breaks. Let's drain her, shall we? It's pretty steady left to right, huh? Whole time, it looks like. This would be nice to jumpstart my round, huh? Not quite enough. Not quite enough coming out of that. All right, Chad, gotta get up early. All right, Tour Pro, thanks for jumping in, man. Good to see you. It's on my top 10, which means fucking nothing. 153. I would have never thought in a million years that ball was going to go that far left to right with that wind, you guys. Not in a million years. I've hit that ball 100 times, and it's never done that. Boy. Rough fucking night so far. Good God. This is like a complete repeat of last week. Like almost to a T. Like I'm just barely missing like every single fucking putt that I hit. Every single putt. Oh, man. Yeah, that was slow. Stay in bounds, please. I gotta play this low. There's no way I'm making it. Oh, there's the fast. Exciting. Nice hop on that. Really? Jesus. All right. Well, tough par putt here. I need all of this. Well, I tell you right now, 13 under ain't happening. hit the fringe left of the green, will hop right onto the green. God. It's still rolling. Wow. 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 What a fucking shit show this has been. So what's this? 187. I like the club. Why is that right? Why is that right, game? I don't understand. Shot putt. Yeah, man, I'm with you. Like, I finally get a good shot, good tempo, I execute perfectly, and then the game just fucks me. Like, okay, cool. Thanks, game. So it's gonna break a lot early, it looks like. Not enough. Speed was good. Yikes. Oof, boy. Struggle today. Struggle. .215. I need you, wind. I'm glad the wind isn't moving this at all. That's great. Oh, fuck. Boy, oh boy. I'm pretty sure I could not be playing any worse through 17 holes. This is tough. Tough to watch, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Really trying. What's up, Mace? Need more liquor. Lou Sazhole. I like it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follow after just a shit show of a first 9 here, or first 18. 20, 108. Oh, there's the fast I've always loved and wanted. Oh, we're taking a fucking shot for that. It's happening. End it on a bird. Cheers. Well, this is not where I thought I'd be. I thought I'd at least be in the somewhere between 6 and 8 under range. Oh boy, I'm gonna need to climb back into this motherfucker. Cheers. Hey, what's up, Steve Retired? I got here just in time. Thank you, my friend. Look at you, 13 months, 13-month streak. Awesome, Steve. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. I felt like I was watching my grandma play that round, right? I felt the same. All right, so this is the bad news. We're even after one round. Here's the good news. I could not possibly play any worse than I just fucking did. So let's go. Round number 2. Get your glasses ready. Let's do this. Come back for the ages. Tin cup time. Smashed. Get down. Get down. Ooh, here we go. We got another follow coming in. Kilbride 10. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Cheers. One more step towards 800, you guys. And again, thank you so much. I mentioned this at the top of the show. I passed 700 followers as I was off stream. So thank you so much, you guys. It's insane to even think that's a number of people that follow me. So greatly appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Keep it up. You guys kind of fuel me, so I appreciate it. You get me through nights like tonight. It's insane to even think that I have that. All right, here we go. I want to throw some loft on this. Land soft. Here we go. Thank you, Kilbride. Cheers. Good luck. Shot even in my first round. Hey, I'm in good company then. I like it. When we get to 1,000, we need a 24-hour stream. Probably make that happen. 700 people like to watch you drink. That means I have 700 friends. That's what that is. All right, here we go. Touchy. This is touchy. Get in. Oh. A little bit harder, it's in. There's a "that's what she said" joke somewhere in there. Try the right fairway on the first next time, all right? Teeing off now. I hate this course. Hey, what's up, Kodiak? Sorry, buddy. I think I may have missed you earlier. Appreciate you hopping in. Good to see you again. I like that Kodiak is making his way around the stream again. Life is good for Kodiak. I need this to kick left. Ooh, I got a kick. I hate hole number 2. Ball always above feet. Yeah, this is a crapshoot. We're up 8. 105. Wind at my back. I'm going to throw some down loft on this. I'm going to aim right here. And we're just going to hit a slow and see what happens, I guess. My balls are always above my feet. It's amazing. It's not even a dad joke. It's just a good joke. Upgraded Matt tonight. 27 in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Good to see everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's happy and safe and healthy and all that shit. Thanks for hopping in, spending some time with me. I know your time is very valuable, and especially nowadays, you got all kinds of shit you can watch. So thanks for hopping in with me. I need this bird. God. I like the line. There we go. Birdie time. Cheers. One drink at a time, baby. Let's do this. Par 3, 230. Downhill. Thank you, Pin. Thank you, Matt. Thanks, Vlad. Down 6, 213 into the wind. I think I'm going to hit this. Just right at it. Slam dunk. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I do with that. I don't have the club below that, so there's not a whole lot more I can do. 3-hole shot on the next part. That's right. Thank you, Cappy. All right, we got a shot putt here, guys. Let's drain this shit. Downhill, slippery. All right, let's take a look. Ah, bummer. Man, I expected that ball to break a lot more early and not as much late, and I was completely wrong. That ball kept breaking. I didn't feel like the end of that putt was breaking. Am I wrong there? Like that's a bummer. Oh no. What? That ball went right? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. Can somebody clip that? There were no dots going right at all. Wow. There were no dots going right at all. It was a right to left putt. Right edge was the play. Right edge. That's where I aimed. That's exactly where I hit it. And it broke a cup right, a half cup right. Oh boy. It stings. I don't mind losing strokes because I make bad shots. I hit bad shots, whatever. I get really frustrated when the game fucks me over. Really frustrating. I can go after this, man. What do you mean? I can go after this. Hey, what's up, Dan? Do you hate me yet? Never, my friend. Never. Smashed. Oh, so that's all it's going to go right to left off my lie? Oh my god, this game is so bad. I had a red lie right to left, and the ball moved 2 yards. I just, I promised myself I was going to try not to complain tonight, but fuck, this game makes it really hard. It really does. I need to have to stop right there. What's up, Tim? Seriously. All right, we got a birdie here, though. Looks like I went straight and didn't break left. Yeah. And the dots were going right to left. Actually, it went a little right because I aimed at the right. I aimed at right edge. I was like, I don't want to give this putt away. And it kind of broke right like a ball or two. Only 30% of that lie counts. I know. Don't remind me. All right. Deep breaths. Let's make a putt. It's going to break so much. Right when I left my club face, I was like, nope, that's not done. It's not going to happen because I can't. It's a fucking guessing game in this game what the first half of your putt is going to do. Like, you have one putt that's not going to break at all for 4 feet, and then you have another putt that breaks 3 inches in 4 inches. I don't know what to do, you guys. I fucking don't know. 3 bloody shots, yeah. I know you feel I'm totally into WGT lately. You could come check me. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played that game. There's somebody I follow on my Twitch that plays that occasionally, and I know what it is and I've watched it, but I haven't actually played it. I don't own it. Greens are all tough. What's up, B10 Swift? Yeah, look, this is the thing. This course is really tough, and I don't want this game to be easy. I just want it to do what it says it's gonna fucking do. It's all I ask. I don't care if I shoot +5. Just please let it be because I played like shit and not because the game randomly decided to fuck me for 5 to 10 strokes a goddamn tournament. That's all I ask. It's it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to ask. Let me just earn the strokes that I get. That's it. Everything works as intended. Yeah, of course. That's a joke from the forums on HB Studios. That's what the devs like to tell everybody. When the devs are like, your game's broken, here's why, and they show like 10 clips, and they're like, it works exactly the way we designed it. It's like, that's because you designed it like a bunch of fucking idiots. Try to play on Xbox. I'm with you. Trust me. Well, I'm on PC. It's like a slight step up. The Xbox is brutal. I know that. Trust me. I've tried playing with Xbox controller on PC, and that's overly difficult. This is hard enough. But regardless, it's a random shit show roll of the dice fest. And it shouldn't be. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm getting on a tangent. I told myself before I went live I was going to try my best not to complain about this shit, but whew, I failed miserably. Back to golf. We got to make some shots, guys. Here we go. So we're uphill 8. What's the math on that? 186. I'm cool with this. I don't think that's going to be good. I'm going to throw some draw on that. Cut it around the corner. Stop right there. You'll lose viewers. What's up, Peanut? What's up, man? Getting ready to start my rounds. Good luck, buddy. I hope you have more luck than me. I shot even in round 1, and I'm currently even through 4 holes on round 2. You say every week you aren't going to complain, and then about 45 minutes. I know. I have a love-hate relationship with this game, man. I really do. I'm sure the devs fucking hate me, but this game would be better if they let me actually tell them how bad their game is and listen to what I'm saying. So, what's the randomness of this ball actually breaking in the first half of it? Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, you would, game. You fucking would. Do I play online? No. What's up, Rextasy? It's another cool name. I don't play too much of the matchmaking. I just play TGCTours. This game is like my mom. I love 95% of her, but I hate the 5% of the things she does. I overlook the 5% because it's a good analogy. Turn left at Albuquerque. Okay, we got a pitch shot here. It's uphill. I'm in the rough, which I don't think is going to matter. I'm hitting this right here. Cool. Break in. That went right. Yeah, I'm still using broken master clubs, yes. What's up, Cuts Too Deep? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Gucci? I finally was able to get in real life golf route. Congrats. I actually drove by the driving range the other day and people were out hitting on it. And I was like, what? So apparently we're open. Look how far left this is. Go ball. I need a hop. I need a hop. Yes. Roll. Arizona courses never closed. Oh, I thought they did. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, we need a birdie here. We need a birdie here. This feels like maybe 2.5 cups left. Right here. Oh my God. Downhill putt. Doesn't break. Look at this. That's... Oh my God. How? How does a 6-inch putt break more than a 10-foot putt on the same break? That putt went dead straight, by the way. I fucking hate this game so much. I don't know why I play it. I honestly don't. Oh my God. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Let's get a hole-in-one here. I need a drink, you guys. We need this. Unreal. I'm over it, Dan. I just... disappointed in this game a lot. Really disappointing. Bonk. Birdie time. Cheers. This game isn't worth melting down over. Thanks, Mace. Every time you putt, take a shot. Be good viewing. I'd be at the hospital at the end of the night, but it'd be good for you guys. Make sure you got break-proof monitor. Yeah, seriously. I'll never play this course again. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't even hate the course. This game is too frustrating to play courses like this. It just is. I'm sure the people on PS4 love it, but like, I'm good. I'm all good. 167, I'm into the wind. Uphill. I think this is the shot right here. Yeah, that was slow. was slow. I didn't get as penalized here, which is weird. Look at this. Maybe curve and just go in. Go in for me. Of course not. Oh well, I'll take it. What's up, Andre? I'm off the green, by the way. Fun. Go in. Oh. PS4 is having a blast this week. I figured. I'm on PS4 and do not love it, but I don't like the real life version either. Yeah, fair. What's up, Andre? How you doing, man? How was your stream? I know you just got done with some Warzone. How'd it go? Be sure everybody in here, please follow Crazy Canuck if you do not follow Crazy Canuck. I'm sure most of you do. Please do so if you do not. I'm on PS4. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Is PS4 not broken? It's just, it's tough to speak to because, I mean, nothing is technically broken. It just feels infinitely better on the PS4. Like, the tempo actually feels like it should. And it just seems like it's a touch easier to play the game based on numbers. Like 80% of the people on TGCTours play on PS4 because it seems to be the easier platform to get consistent swings on. And there's some variance there because obviously it's a feel thing too. So like someone can play on PC and be really good, and that's not like impossible. It's just it seems like the PS4 is the easier of the three platforms to score well on and be consistent on with your swing. 196. I'm going to hit this. What are we looking at? We got an uphill a little bit. I'm with you, Cappy. I get asked this every week because I'm an idiot. And I just like playing on PC. I like playing at 60 frames. I like it crisper and looking better. And so I'm dumb. I take that over scoring better, I guess, and being less frustrated. So it's my fault, but that's why I do it. Because playing at higher frames in this game feels and looks a lot better for me. Like I have switched over to PS4 a few times and played. I actually do it on Wednesday nights with my podcast buddies, and I just have a hard time playing on 30 frames per second right now when I do it after playing on 60 plus forever. So I don't know, PC Master Race, I guess. I need this to get down. But that's a self-inflicted wound conversation, no doubt. So instead I just bitch about it, and we stream, and we have fun, and we drink. Alright, so I think it's going to be 14 feet on this, distance-wise. Wow, wow, wow. This thing also double breaks. It's going to be right to left. And it flattens out, and then the back side of it breaks just a touch. It's like right there. It's going to break and then come back. I like it. Bang. Cheers. B10 Swift. I just play beginner clubs. I'm telling you right now, this game is infinitely better on beginner and pro clubs. It just is. The Masters Club experience is not good, and it's because they didn't balance it. None of the studio really plays on Masters Club, so they didn't give a flying fuck about it. And they got the PGA license, so they put like 110% of their employee power behind making sure the beginner and the pro clubs played well. And they did not care at all about the Masters Clubs. I obviously don't know. I'm just telling you that's how the game plays. So that's how I assume it happened internally. But this game is really good on beginner and pro clubs. But to get where I need to go, I need to play Masters Clubs. So I don't benefit at all going down to pro and playing other than just smiling a bit more, I guess, you know? But right now, we're on a birdie roll here. Let's do it. Kind of like this club. Yeah, there's no doubt. Like, I'm not going to tell anybody how to play this game. Enjoy it how you want, please. There's one person on the internet. Who gives a shit? And I make choices, and I have to deal with the bet I lay in, you know what I mean? I think hitting this with loft is probably the better shot, and that's what I'm going to do. Slow hurts. Four birdies, two bogeys first round. Gross. I'm not enjoying the Euro Tour. Yeah. I started on Euro when this whole thing came out. I didn't either. I get really frustrated with some of the ways they set courses up and the courses they choose. But whatever. That's a river I'm down, and I'm not willing to kind of dive back in. I've already crossed that bridge 100 times during my streams, but I'm with you. I don't have as many complaints on the CC tour so far. Actually, I've enjoyed it for the most part. There's been a couple complaints. Like last week's course did not need to be 187 on the putting the first two rounds. I thought that was a really bad decision, and I actually thought the course played poorly because of it. And I think that's kind of shitty to pick a course that somebody spent 50 to 100 hours building, and then you just fuck it all up with the settings. Like, I just don't agree with that. If you need it to play harder, then pick a different fucking course. You know what I mean? But most of my complaints are with the game more than the courses and shit. Nope. Wow, that broke a lot. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't want the job either, but I think they make it harder than it needs to be. It's not hard to pick conditions, you guys. Like, let's stop making it more than it needs to be. You know, like, I appreciate the time that's put into it, and I guess I get it, but like, don't pick shitty conditions. Like, I don't know why it's hard. If the course is meant to be played at 160, then fucking play it at 160. It doesn't need to be at 187. It's not hard. I feel like that's a fucking cop-out. It's not difficult. Pick a different course if it needs to be 187. Get there. Last week's course, I liked the course, but I felt like they did the course a disservice by making it 187 greens the first two rounds. Hey, what's up, Nevada? Good to see you, man. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're good. I know you were in a rough patch way back when. Hope things have evened out, even though we're on this crazy planet right now. But Get in. Oh my God. Once again, that ball did not break at all in the first half of the putt. At all. It went completely straight. It's been the tale of the night so far. Like, I can't get consistency in the first half of my putts tonight. It either goes completely straight when it looks like it should break, or it breaks a ton and it looks like it shouldn't. I don't know what to do, game. Don't know. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. Doing better, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm good, man. I appreciate that. We're making it. We're making it through. We're probably more the lucky ones, I would say, considering the circumstances. So we are thankful for that. Oh, go in. Of course. I get spin 3 times around, and it happens every time it's going to roll in for an eagle. uh, oof. Tough night. All right. Well, 166. So a little bit of down loft on this. Actually, a little bit more than that. I mean, if we get a good bounce, this is going to be close. Ha! Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it completely dampen anything? Oh my God. My Ernie moment, yeah. All right, 13. Boom. Birdie time. Few and far between tonight. Cheers. Drink up. Man, brutal. 33 in the chat, though. Thanks so much, you guys. Again, I can't say enough about how awesome you guys have been, especially these last couple weeks. I have not played well. Not played well, so thanks for sticking with me. I'm not even going to say it. Not even worth it. Not even worth the energy. I'm going to smash this and hopefully we get up there. Go. No, it's not going to, I don't think. Go ball. Eh. Curl on in there. I'll take it. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll take it. I'm new here. Do you play this for fun in your spare time, or is this part of some official competition tournament? You seem pretty good. Well, first off, thank you. I don't play as often in my spare time as I probably should. This is a part of an official kind of league, online league tournament. It's called TGCTours. I'll toss it in the chat here. It's fucking great. It's awesome. So be sure you go sign up for it if you're even moderately interested or if you own this game. So I am competing online against thousands of other people. slot it into different flights and different tours. I probably should play this more kind of like casually. I just don't. I have a lot. I'm kind of weird. My brain's weird. Like I like playing other games. I have a lot of games that I enjoy, and I try to mix and match the best I can with the time I have. I do podcasts for gaming. I do a big gaming podcast, so I love speaking with people. We have a pretty good following in it. So a part of me kind of feels like I kind of treat it like a job to a certain extent. Like I want to play new games and I want to like experience new stuff so I can talk about it and tell people about it and all that. But I also do it because I enjoy that shit, you know. But um, I've been playing this series of games since TGC one, which was in like I don't know 2015. I don't know when it came out. So I've been playing this series a while. I'm not as good at this game as I was in the other two games. Uh, but I'm pretty good at it, you know. Like I play well. It's funny because like I feel like my ceiling is like PGA Tour, but I just can't consistently play that well. So I'm stuck down in like the CCA B ranks. Probably is probably where I should be, to be honest. But it's funny. I earlier like the other day I just jumped on because I felt like playing while I was recording our podcast, and I shot 12 under or something in the PGA event, or 10 under. I was like number 5 on the PC list. You know, it's just weird. I don't know what to tell you. We gamers play many games. Yeah, I know. Did I download City Skylines? I haven't, but I have it on PC, and the game's fucking awesome. Really good. So I know it's free this year or this month on PS4, but I'll probably download it just to get it. But I've already played it, and I have it on PC, and it's fantastic. I love those types of games too. Like right now, I'm playing through Remnant. Uh, Remnant from the Ashes, I think is the full name. That game is awesome. It came out last August. Just had a DLC that hit on the PC. I think the DLC is coming on console soon. I'm loving it, and I'm kind of jazzed up for Gears Tactics. I own it. I haven't played it yet, but that'll probably be next. I'm liking XCOM Chimera Squad. It's really good, even though it's only like 10 or 20 bucks. It feels like a $40 to $60 game, and it's it's great. So I've sunk almost 60 hours into Stardew Valley. That's a game that I own on like 3 platforms that I've never actually played it. I think I have it on Switch and on PC. I've never booted it up. Weird. This game is on hard sale. I just bought it. Yeah, awesome. I mean, look, if you're in my stream and like you're hearing me bitch about the game, I'm bitching at it from a very particular angle, so please don't let that like fog the fact that this is a very well-made golf game. Like most people that play this game are gonna fucking love it, and they should. And there's so many aspects of it that are really well done. The course designer, the societies and stuff, fucking awesome. But I have a really big problem with some of the particulars of the actual on-course gameplay, especially with Masters clubs. If you never touch the Masters clubs, this game is infinitely better. All right, so 166. I'm hitting this with a touch of downloft. We just need a good swing. Somehow it's going right, and it's way short. What the fuck? Why is that right? Oh, God. I pulled that fucking swing, and it went 7 yards right. There was no lie. I just... Hey, what's up, ADHD gamer? I didn't know you streamed. No worries. Welcome, now you know. Oh, man. Thank you for the follow. Let's drink to that. Cheers. It's been a rough go today. Dasbon Girl. Is there also a 1v1 experience so you actually see? Yes, there is a matchmaking that you can play. It's like a quick match. And you can do match play, stroke play. I think you can do skins and stuff. I don't do that a ton, so I'm not best to speak to it, but it is in the game. And you can play private matches against people 1v1. Like you could say, hey Mark, do you want to play 1v1? And we could do it. Like that's there. Or you can play with your buddies, same console or your buddy online or whatever. Like it's in the game. It's technically there. I just don't play it very often that way. By the way, what's up, Urge? Good to see you, man. What's up, Dale? Good to see you. Sorry I missed you there. If you liked my stream today, you'll love my in real life golf. Yeah. So ADHD Gamer is also a streamer. So he plays this and he plays in real life. He's way better at golf than I'll ever think of being. So if you want to experience that, be sure you give him a follow. All right, this is a really weird flop here. I'm not sure what else I do with that. If I can just egg cartoned. How about we go in? Ah, it's going to curve. Jesus. What's up, Katana Mike? Good to see you. Katana Mike, I think, made last week's course. Yeah, and that's fine, Gucci. Like, that shot, I get it. Like, in real life, you're going to sit at that and go, fuck. You know what I mean? I don't get mad at that shit. I get mad at why it's there. You know what I mean? Like, why is that ball going 7 yards right on a swing that's pulled? Why is that left? Oh, fuck. All right, that's a little bit my fault. I fully lofted that. I didn't think... I thought that would be enough to get there, but I was wrong. I thought the wind would help at least enough. Oh, man. Right there. Beaches are open for business. I'm Hasselhoffing it up. The 30 in the chat. Thanks again so much, you guys. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Good to see everyone. No mask required, right? So how are we feeling, guys? Do we want to continue to play these 2 rounds? Like, I don't know if it's even worth it, but if you guys want to see the next 2 rounds, I don't mind playing the rest. We can start maybe playing some other courses. If you guys have some ideas on some other courses you want to see. I had a work happy hour today, just us bigwigs drinking and counting our money. I like it, Dale. That's what I like about you. Are you playing a promo event? Is that next week? I'd like to, yeah. Should I play some practice rounds on that? We can do that. I'm all right with that. I'm cool with playing. Isn't it like some Augusta wannabe course or something like that? It's like Keg Gusta or something like that. It's actually a pretty bad replication of Bethpage. Oh, really? I don't really know the ins and outs of Bethpage. I just assume it's going to be close. What's up, Art? Good to see you, man. You got a beta course you're working on? All right, we're up 8 here. It's 113. I'm gonna throw some down loft on this. Too much down loft. This is just a touch and go putt here. Got it. Woo! Cheers. 2 under. Man, what a brutal track. Didn't play as well as I wanted to either as a combination. Oh man. Ouch. All right, let's back out. Let's back out of that. 2 under for the 2 rounds. I shot even in 2 under. Sorry everyone. I was hoping for a better showing, but you know, sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the windshield, you know what I mean? Do you get demo marks if you don't finish? That's a good question. I don't know. I honestly don't care, man. I don't have any right now, so I'm not overly concerned about that. I'm not sure I would not earn them anyway. You do anyway? Alright, well maybe I'll finish off stream. I'll decide later. Okay, well thank you, you guys. Alright, I'll probably finish off stream at some point then, if that's the case. Let's do let's play the qualifier for the, or not the qualifier, the promo event. Yeah, get those drinks flowing. That's what I'm kind of feeling too. I feel like we need some drinks coming here. You guys don't come here to watch me play like shit. We got 34 in the chat. We got drinks in hand. So what's the promo? And then we'll do that beta course. So keep that in mind. Is that like Augusta or something like that? What do we got? Katana Mike with a sub. Thank you so much for the prime sub, Katana Mike. I greatly appreciate your continued support, my friend. 2 months. Thank you. Augusta. So this is the promo event for next week. Are there some specific settings? Should I just play on default settings? It's next week, Dale. Thanks again, Katana Mike. No cuts on CC. That's right. Thank you, Cappy, for reminding me. I always forget. I'll play those other 2 rounds off stream, I promise. I bought this game on PC to use Master Clubs on the promo next week because I can't figure them out on Xbox. It's brutal, man. You should have just bought a PS4. Default. All right, we'll default it. So here we go. This is a preview of next week's promo course. I guess I'll just do pin 1 for now, assuming that'll be first round. We got 34 in the chat. Thanks so much, you guys. So we are out of the CC Pro B event. We got Bethpage Black got the best of me, so we're just gonna say uncle and move on. What's up, Mitch? Not well, man. I could not consistently hit the ball well, and the course is really tough, and this is not a course you can be inconsistent on. I was even in round 1. I was 2 under round number 2, so I'm sitting at 2 under after 2 rounds. Thanks for jumping in. Right now we're hopping into Augusta, which apparently is the promo event next week, so hopefully we can get a little read on next week. I really like the color and the lighting so far, so that's kind of cool. Smashed. Oh, you don't like the lighting? I don't mind it. I kind of like the color. I mean, I'd rather it be lighter, don't get me wrong. I'd rather have it be bright, but it doesn't bother me. Ryan J. McConnell, everybody. Ryan J. fucking McConnell with the resub. Thank you, Ryan, for your continued support, my friend. Cheers to you. You know what, guys? It's been a long time. We got 33 in the chat. I'm just going to pull the exec card here. It's time for a fucking shot. Let's do this. It's time for a shot. We need one after those 2 rounds. It is brutal, right? We need one. We're celebrating 700 followers tonight, you guys. Thank you so much. Moving on, road to 800 starts tonight. Cubs fan, he loves it. Cappy loves it. To you guys, cheers. Cracking. All right. Now let's earn some drinks, shall we? Wind at my back. 145. Ooh, boy. I think it's this club with some loft. Too much loft on it. Just a touch of too much loft. Oh, I got a hop, though. Wow, we got a break, guys. I mean, maybe this will be a better round. What's your main drink there? Coke Zero and Captain is what I like to rock here. I just got a brand new handle, actually. But yeah, it's just Coke Zero, Captain. More of a whiskey Coke guy, you know what I mean? Maybe more shots before Bethpage. Yeah, that's probably good. Next time, Vlad. Next time, man. Raffle tickets in the foyer 2020. Lamborghini Mark has donated. That's right, Cappy. That's right. Some may not like the lighting, but wait until it pokes through the clouds. Yeah. Urge. Really? I thought there were a good number of people to quit/jump. I don't know what you're referring to, Urge. But Urge, you're always welcome in here, man. I love that you're hopping in and chatting. Good to see you, man. All right, let's make a putt. Birdie time. 183. Get in. Boom. Whew. Birdie time. I like it. I already feel better, chat. I already feel better. Number of PGA slots. Oh, all right. Well, you know what? If I have to pick a week to play like shit, maybe this is the week, and maybe next week we can move up a couple tours. Thank you, Cubs fan. I want to go down, not up. Cappy's ballers playing on Euro, just living the life, living the dream. Oh boy, oh boy. This is the club. Some loft. Name right here. Oh, come on, be good. Wind, I need you. I need you, wind. I need you. Ah, a little long. Little long. That was the club, though. That was it. I just needed a little more loft on it. Hoping I can make Corn Ferry next time. Corn Ferry is, I kind of feel like my skill level is probably right around CCA Corn level, or Corn Ferry level. If I'm playing well and I'm playing consistent. I have spikes where I could be like occasionally a Euro player, I think. But I don't consistently play that way. And I don't know if maybe moving to PS4 would help. I'm not going to make that excuse. I think that's, like I said earlier, it is what it is. I'm playing on PC. But like in TGC 1 and 2, I was a PGA player. And I was almost on World Tour in PGA 2, or the Golf Club 2. I was like 2 strokes away from qualifying for World Tour when they had the extra tier for people. But this game, it's just not the same. I don't have the consistency in this game. I'm happy not to be on PGA. Yeah. I do occasionally jump into PGA when I play like random rounds throughout the week. I'll just hop into PGA Society and then I'll play the Euro Society. And I do sometimes find PGA to be brutal. Like the courses and the conditions. I'm just like, oh man, this makes me hate this game so much more. The forums are. What'd I miss? Community's great. Forums are probably a blast. I don't spend a lot of time in them, but I probably should. 160. This is an interesting par 3 because it's downhill. The wind is going to cut into this a bit. It's probably playing like 165. So I'm going to down loft this right there. I'm going to aim at this bunker. And just hope I hit it right. I like the line of it. I can tell you that. And the distance is really good. Nice. That's a good shot. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. I play my rounds, shut up, grab some popcorn, read the complaining. Yeah, urge to fly. You do it the right way, man. I think that's kind of how I am too. I bitch on my streams, and that's about where it ends. Oh, get in. Yes. Buried. Cheers. Let's go. This was the type of night I was hoping to have, you guys. Here we go. Let's have it. Let's have it on this course. Get up over this bunker. Yeah. Where was that putter an hour ago? Yeah, no kidding. 2 hours ago, really. Hour and 34 minutes to be exact. Thank you, Ryan. Oof, look at this green. Are you kidding me? Seam out, pain eased. Gonna see if I can sleep. All right, man. Hey, feel better, get healthy. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully we'll see you again shortly, Vlad. Cheers up to Vlad. Hopefully his hip gets better. Finally cracked top 10 in WGR. That's fucking awesome, man. I was in the top 100 on TGC2 for a bit. I think that's as high as I got. I was like 90, 97 or 8 or 9 or somewhere in there. 95. I had a stint on TGC2 for like 4 months. It was fucking unreal, you guys. Unreal. I know a lot of people that watched me then and were around then remember, but like I won like 3 tournaments in 5 weeks or something. I jumped from whatever the like CCA. I won CCA, I think B, CCA back-to-back weeks, and then I won a Euro Tour. It was insane. I was just draining like every putt I looked at. Like it was fucking crazy. All right, -5, 178. Whew. Oh man, this is a bit dicey. I like this club here though. I'm gonna hit this with some down loft. Do I even need to say it? Do I even need to fucking say it? That's a good flop right there. All right, we'll take our par. Frustrating. Side hill lie, red lie. Goes dead straight. Dead straight. I enjoy the course so far. A couple of really small greens though, man. It's gonna be a tough go. I can tell you that. 185, wind at my back. I like this club here. Some loft. Look how far that is left. I guess I pulled a little bit, so that's fair. But, oh, wow, that hit hard. Damn. No spin. Hits like a fucking rock. Off the cart path, basically, which is known as the green, apparently. Yeah, fairways are wide. Very forgiving there. Ooh, boy. I got a little worried I hit that too hard. All right, here we go. 5 holes in. Sitting at 3 under. I like it. Got par 3 here. 224 is our distance into the wind. Out in between clubs. God, I'm going to hit this. I'm going to hit this. I'm going to be short. Maybe I'll try for a fast. I got it. Wind, I need you to knock it down a touch. All right, we're all right. We're all right. I'll take it. I like when I can execute a shot. You know what I mean? Like, that makes me feel good. Now we got a shot putt. Let's make this shit. All right, brother. Enjoy the rest of this gem. Thank you, Ryan. Everybody follow Ryan as well. He's a fun streamer. It's a good time to watch. Cheers, buddy. Have a good night. Back-to-back par 3s are kind of weird. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's how much I'm paying attention. So 36 feet is going to be our distance there. And then we just have to figure out what the break's going to be. All right, so it breaks a lot early, and then it kind of straightens out, it looks like. So I just have to guess the first half of the putt, which I haven't been able to do all night. All night. Nope, I don't think I got it. Cup, 1 cup. Everything was good. I just overread it a touch. Can't get mad at that. I hit it well. Thought I read it pretty well. Damn. Jesus, look at this green. Oof, short guy. I'm glad the wind did something. Well, it's an uphill putt from here, so that's good. Oh, Jesus. There's like a lump next to me. Yikes. Let's take a look at this. Boom. Cheers. There we go. Start playing better and people start leaving the chat. I get it. All right. $189 into the wind. Plays like 199. I like the club here. I'm hitting it. Nope, I didn't like it. Might have been fast. Fuck. I'm in the water. Hold on. Boy, oh boy. This drop logic in this game. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. There's 2 things that are super embarrassing about this game and the fact that it has a PGA license. There's no bunker shot in this game. You either flop it, or you chip it, or you hit it. No bunker shot. And the water drop is embarrassingly bad. Oh my god. It's a bad miss. Really bad miss. It's a bad swing, you guys. That's it. That's all that was. Did feel a little fast coming through. Fuck. Alright. make up for this. Really? That really needed to be that far right? I talk about this a lot. The delta in this game is so broken. And what I mean by that is the difference in how a shot, like the results are fucking so wide between such slim differences. It is insane. The game heard me. I figured. I can't have too much fun, right? Can't have too much fun. Well, we're definitely going to flop this. That's a good flop. Glad that percentages mean nothing on those shots. It's so dumb. If I'd have missed that, I may have just all that forward and just been like, good night, guys. Kind of like the shower temp knob. Seriously. Play some rounds on beginner clubs. Let's see the change. Nah. That ain't my style, Jolly. Ain't my style. Okay, we're uphill. What do we got here? 166? Or no, I'm sorry, bad math. 164 with the wind. Look at this tucked pin, too. Jesus. Oh, my God. I mean, if that's fast, I don't... And, of course, it's just barely fast. God. Just let us pick our fucking tempos game. Because whoever you have in-house is not good at it. And what I mean by in-house, I mean 3 people that play at Masters Clubs that actually work at HP Studios. Keith, Sean West, and some random intern are probably the 3 people that play on Masters Clubs that actually work for HP Studios. Somebody prove me wrong. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it for fucking 2 years. 177. I actually like this club. I'm gonna throw a little bit of down loft just to give it a little oomph. Pulled it. Downhill, it's still fucking spun and stopped on my chip. Downhill though. Cool. That's great. Great physics. Take my par. I'm gonna have to play better than this on this qualifying course. promo. I gotta go around this tree now. We're gonna hit this. Oh boy. Good or bad, you're always entertaining. Well, thank you, Acid. I appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your night, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheers. Ooh, man, brutal night tonight, you guys. Brutal, brutal. It's funny, a few weeks back, I felt like I was kind of turning a corner and playing better, and I was like, all right, here we go. Start getting on a roll. And just last week and this week, woof, man, just like this game humbled me. You know, just overly penalizing mistakes and just, I mean, the amount of putts I've missed just barely in the last 2 weeks, crazy. Yeah, the lighting's fucking awesome. I think it looks great. -4, 167. I'm going to hit this with some down loft. And we're going to aim right here, and I'm going to throw some draw on it. Now, a little bit too much draw, but I'll take it. It's good. I mean, it's a good shot. I pulled a little bit too, so I'm curious as to if I hit that straight, if that's any better. But that's actually, you know, tough to get mad at that. 29. All right, let's make a putt. Get in. Yes. Buried. Cheers. Love it. There we go, right? Like, it's nice to get one to fall. It's not fast game. It just isn't. I will argue that till I'm fucking dead. It's not fast. God. Roll on up there, baby. I'm pretty sure it is. Default lighting just changes the clouds. Go clear or go partial clouds. Yeah, I don't know too much about the options there. If it goes clear, then you never have the sun shards. All right, let's take a look. Feels like right there. It's really about speed. It's going to break a lot late. I think we got it. Nope. Maybe a touch hard. Damn it. Boy, oh boy. I've just been a touch off with putts the last couple weeks. Reading them, hitting them, just a smidge. It's so fucking close. Hit my 2-wood here. All right, we're uphill, right to left. We're at it. Just land inside the cup, right at the stick. I'm super surprised at how far that ball flew. It was into a 4-mile-an-hour wind uphill lie with a 194 club. It landed 190. I would have never in a million years guessed that the into a 4-mile-an-hour wind would have done nothing. Or done 4, I guess. Apparently it takes off 4 miles an hour, hitting into a 4-mile-an-hour wind. It's never been the case in this game, ever. Never, never. I hate to be that guy, but why not focus on your tempo when you hit your driver? I see you screw yourself more times than not on a simple shot, even if you believe you're hitting it perfect. Why not just slow down a little more and guarantee yourself a perfect? Feel free to correct me. Do you play the game? Because it's not that simple. Different clubs have different tempos, number one. And the problem isn't that I'm not getting perfect. The problem is the feel of it doesn't make sense. And I think that's why it's weird, is like you can hit 100 balls and you'll get like fast on 90 of them and you'll be like, it feels like I'm fucking swinging the exact same. Why am I getting fast? That's where I have a problem with it. Like I don't feel like perfect is in the right spot for this game. And I say that knowing that people have different feelings of what's perfect and what's fast. The problem is that it's got to feel fast and it's got to feel slow, and this game doesn't do that. Yeah, that's the issue I have. This might be in. Oh, I didn't expect it to go so far left. Yeah, only on Master, really. Pro and beginners are more consistent because the windows are wider. So they have more leeway on that. And the other part too is they've denied this to their grave, but frame rate has something to do with the fucking tempo. And the problem is that you'll play certain courses that will affect your tempo too. You'll have certain holes where you're just all of a sudden get fasts. Like I've played nights where like I had 4 very fasts and they were all in the same hole. It's just weird. Like that swing there it would be the same. Like it's just weird. Like there's no reason why, like that felt good and I got perfect. I'll have that exact same swing 3 holes from now and it'll be fast. It's weird. And that was slow. And I got it very slow. So I'm cool with that. I'm fine. I'm not going to complain when I am shitty and the game rewards me with shittiness. Like that's fair. The issue is the borderline stuff doesn't feel right. And that's where this game fails. And instead of just being like gradually penalizing one way or the other, it's like it doesn't penalize you and then it costs you 10 yards because of this. It doesn't make any sense. Well, the problem with chipping and putting is it's overly penalizing. So is flopping. Like they completely, the balancing on that stuff, the penalization system is terribly done. Number one, it's made by a bunch of people who don't play golf, and number two, it's too the delta part. I talked about this earlier. The delta between results is too wide, depending on like very slight variations. Like you can't have a situation where it's like, because I have a right to left lie that's kind of like this, and I barely pull it, and it goes 12 yards left. But if I barely push it, it goes dead straight. You know, like you can't have a variance of 14 yards based on this much. It's just, it doesn't, it may make sense in real golf, but it doesn't feel good when you play a video game. It doesn't. It just doesn't feel right. That's why the side hill lies are so fucking awful. And you don't even know what they're going to do because of this, how the swing works, it over penalizes everything. It's just, it's fucking weird, and they have a problem with it, and it has to be fixed. Like, they can argue how right or wrong it is, but it doesn't feel good, and that's a problem. I think you need to work on full shots than pitching. So try hit 85 to, yeah, and like, you know, the pitching is a much different tempo, and the flopping is a way different tempo, and it's just, it doesn't make sense. Like, I swing a golf club, and the tempo is pretty similar. Like, I go back, I pause, and I come through, you know? Like, you're probably going to do that with every fucking club that in your bag. You know what I mean? The tempo isn't going to be magically different because you're doing something different. And then the tempo does more penalizing than the swing line, except for on chips and putts and pitching. Then it's the opposite. It's just, it's fucking, it doesn't make any sense. Like the brain, like if you sit and think about it, it's built to be inconsistent. Like it's the fucking weirdest system. Anyway, you're just gonna get me fired up, and people are gonna leave. So I'm not gonna get too much into it. Yeah, it's short. That ball broke left. It broke left. And now it's going left. It's actually breaking that way there. It didn't have, everything was left to right when I was hitting that putt. Moving on. Again, I said this last week, but my biggest issue is I play the game I want this to be, and I don't play the game that it is. And that what it is not great at times. It's not consistent, and I want it to be consistent. I want it to be a better game, and unfortunately, HB Studios doesn't. And so we have this fucking shit game that's fucking like random dice rolls for 15 of your strokes, and then it's great the rest of the time. That's what we have, and I don't. That's the game I don't want to play. So whatever. Beads are liars. Maybe in the next rendition we'll get better as long as they fix the stupid drop zones. There's a lot they have to improve. That's one of the major ones. The bunker shot would be nice, and actually balancing out the different shot types might work out pretty well too. Actually, maybe if they played their game more on Masters clubs, it might actually be a better game. Come on, baby, be good. Kick left. That's gonna roll. We're good. All right, birdie time. Cheers. Yeah, giving the option to do drop zones is a fucking good start. It's on Mike, 100%. Thank you, Swift. Appreciate it, man. And sorry, I try not to get on this soapbox shit because I try not to be overly negative because it's like, well, Mark, you play this game every week and you want to play a different game. I get it. I understand. I love this game and hate it at the same time. Like, it's just how I am. This game could be one of the best sports games ever made, but it's made by a bunch of people who don't want it to be. And that really frustrates me. So, here we are. All right, Gucci, good to see you, man. It still went way left. That went probably 7-8 yards farther left than I thought it would, based on a swing that kind of pulls it at the top, just a touch. It's so weird. It's so weird. And then you ask them online, you ask them in the forums, like, how does the swing work? And they're like, well, the swing line is an average. It's an average of your swing. Okay, well, why is it then I have a straight swing and then I have a little flick at the top and the ball goes 10 yards left? How is that an average of that? And they don't fucking know. They're like, can you post an example of what you mean by a flag at the top of it? It's like, have you played 18 holes of your game, fucking Sean West? Sorry. We're going to drink. I'm good. Let's make this, huh? Oh, boy. Come on, baby. Oh. Just a touch hard. That's a tough putt. There we go. Have a drink. Deep breath. I will do that, Cappy. Thank you. Is Art still around? Art, you here, buddy? You want me to play your you like a beta course, don't you? Ah, fuck. Okay, that was fast. That's my fault. It's probably gonna be in the water, and I deserve it. There's my drop options. uh, cool. PGA licensed game, everyone. All right, cool, Art. We'll play that next. We're just gonna pop this out. I'm through wrestling with this game. It isn't even stake. And I look, and I realize that there are hurdles with the course designer that they probably have a harder time. So this isn't like somebody not knowing where the drop zone is on like fucking Tiger Woods 2010 or something. Like, I understand that it's much more complicated, but they've had three games where they have not fixed that. And when you're the golf club, you can kind of get away with it. When you're the golf club featuring the PGA Tour, you can't get away with it. You just can't. There are things that you have to have right when you have the PGA license. That is 100% one of them. That'd be like fucking playing Madden and having first downs be 15 yards instead of 10. Like, that wouldn't be acceptable. that swing. Where's that been all night? -5 for the tourney. That's enough fun for tonight. Yeah, I hear you, Kodiak. And you just played the first 2 rounds there at Bethpage. I heard Sean watches you. 0% chance. And here's the thing. I'm sure Sean's probably a cool guy. Like, I would sit and have a beer with him. I don't mean any, like, he's probably a cool guy. I fuck around with it, whatever. Like, it's more jokingly than anything. I just get frustrated. So, like, I don't dislike the guy. And I'm sure he's a cool kid or guy, or I don't know how fucking old he is. He's probably younger than me. I just get frustrated with the game he built. That's it. And I make jokes about it. But, like, I would sit and have a beer with him. I'm sure he's a fucking cool guy. You know, I'd roll up to Nova Scotia and high five the team. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. You slogged through all 4 of them. I'm not looking forward to that. All right, we got a shot putt here, guys. Let's make this, huh? We got 20 in the chat. 4.5, 13.5, 14, 15, 45. All right. Good to know. ACC LiDAR Beta is the course. All right, cool. Who designed this? I don't know. Good question. We finished at +1, but that doesn't bode well for me next week. I can tell you that right now. I'm going to have to play better. I might have to practice for once. Oh, B101 made that. Aficionados! Yeah, I thought the course was fine. I had no problem with the course. It'll be tough. It'll be a tough course. We all get frustrated, Mark, and it's outright to bitch like a girl. I deserve that. That's fair. All right, ACC LiDAR Beta. There it is. Jeff Wildridge. Are we going to just keep it on the standard default everything? I'm out, Mark. Have a good night. Hey, appreciate it, Kodiak. Thanks, buddy. Good seeing you around again, man. Just default settings, Art, or do you want me to do something different? Tips, pin. Okay, just tips. All right, I didn't know if you wanted me to change any other stuff. Let's do pin 4. Let's make it as hard as we can on ourselves because I'm an idiot. I cracked a beer. I'm back. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Ryan. Just in time. Just in time. We're playing a beta course. Art Vandalace suggested. I don't know who made it. He does. I bitch like a girl all the time. That was slow. Out in the woods, baby. Oh, fuck. This'll be interesting. Oh, God. Okay, in real life, I know exactly what to do with this, but in this game, I don't know. So we're just gonna hit like a hybrid. Shot if on the green. I'm good with that. Shot if I get it on the green. Punch shot for sure. Oh. That was just a bad swing. I would have actually got through that. May have rolled through the green, but all right, we got another punch coming here. I'll take it. Just like in real life. Marquez would. All right, here we go. Shot putt for par. 180 speed. We're up 9, 27, 28, 29. Basically, up 30, 82, 80. I'll do 81 just to be safe. All right, so pretty steady break. Even in the first half, I can't see. Is this basically just breaking left to right this entire time? Looks like it. This is double shot, you guys. We deserve it, right? We deserve a double shot. Let's make it. Oh, come on, baby. Ah, damn. I wonder if that was the line. If I'd hit that a touch harder. Bogey time. Peanut, good night, bro. Good luck. Thank you, Peanut, for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Sorry for promising I wasn't going to bitch, and then I ended up bitching for like 25 minutes, so I apologize. But thanks, man. I'll see you next time. Smashed. Supposed to be light and jolly tonight. 700 followers celebration. You know what I mean? This game, man. This game puts me in dark places sometimes. 164. We got wind it back. I kind of like this with some down loft. Come on, baby. That's okay. I do the same. Is this where a match play at Austin CC? Sounds like it. All right, we got another shot putt. That's a good thing. Go in. We need it. Man. Golf is coming back soon, fellas. I would imagine golf would be the first thing back. I mean, you know, minus galleries, obviously, but like, you got your caddy, you got your golfer, and then they share a tee. I mean, you can easily stay away from each other. I mean, I realize you're grabbing flags and shit, but like, of all the sports, that's probably the easiest one they could figure out. Maybe that and like race car driving or something like racing. Gun ranges. I mean, is that considered a sport? Fair. All right. I like this. Just a touch of down loft. A little bit more down loft. I'm going to aim right at this bunker. That's fast. Fuck. God, my tempo tonight. I've been tempo fucked a lot tonight, but I definitely have not done myself any favors. This might actually give me a little love here. Look at this. Wow. All right, thanks, game. I'll take my breaks when I get them, even though it's, I mean, probably a shot putt. Das Mon Girl, how do you get the chat emotes flying on your screen? There is a chat wall plugin. Let me get you the name of it. Emote wall. You can add an emote wall to your stream. You just, I think it's a web source, and you can add you like build it in Streamlabs, and you can add it. But if you look up stream or emote wall, you'll be able to find it. Do you need caddies? Fair. June 11th. Yeah, they got to get in for the U.S. Open, right? And then they pushed the Masters to November. How about the fact we're going to get the Masters in like a 6 weeks or 6 month span, 2 Masters tournaments? That's kind of legit, isn't it? All right, here we go. We got 33 feet. We're uphill. 19 and a half, 20, 22, 55. Another shot putt, guys. One of these times I'll make it, I promise. Nope. Short, too. Weird. Like I pulled that back pretty far. Ah, man, I feel like I'm letting you guys down these last few weeks. I kind of hate it. U.S. Open was moved to September. Got it. Oh, Wingfoot's in the epicenter of the virus. It's probably not good. All right, we're down 160 is our distance into the wind. I actually like this with some down loft. Come on, baby, be good, be good, be good. A little long, but I'm all right with that. Maybe it'll roll back. Maybe it'll roll back. Okay, I guess not. 3 inches downhill. No rolling back. Ooh, this is just a tapper here, huh? Let's take a look at the break. Breaking left to right. A little bit left to right in the middle of it. I feel like left edge, huh? I don't want to give the hole away. That's in. I love it. Drinks. Cheers. As long as 95% of the time, ask Panda. Yes. There we go. Where would Phil and Tiger stash their weed gum? Thanks, Cappy. All right, we got a little flopper here. I always go down a club on flops because I always get fast. There it is. And still long. Man, this is another brutal putt here. Nope. Also noticed something too, and this happens every single time in these games. It starts to feel like these courses start to get more target golf as people build more courses, and they want to make them harder and harder and harder and harder. So then it starts turning into like, I have to land on this square. You know what I mean? Or I have to stop on this square or else it's an impossible putt. And I think that's when I start like having less fun with this game. And it happens on each of the games. Like it happened in TGC1, it happened in TGC2. It's just like, fuck, man. Like, good God. This is LiDAR. That's fair. Tough course. realistic, don't you think? Yeah, for sure. Stop, spin, spin, spin. Go backwards, maybe? I mean, what game am I playing? What am I even asking? Pretty tough course. Be a real course. So what course is this? It's obviously a really difficult course in real life. -6 puts us right at 200 yards. I'm in between clubs, into the wind. Fuck. Probably going to be long, but I got no choice. I need a wind to knock it. Nice. It's in Texas. Austin Country Club. Oh, it hosts the PGA Match Play. Cool. That's great. I mean, I'm not complaining about the quality of the course. Definitely, you got to make sure you're missing the right spots. You're going to be penalized. Justin Leonard's home course. Oh, I think I know about this course. I had a buddy of mine I think worked here. Is this private? Is this the one that was built to be like the next Augusta? Missed it right. I know there's a course in Texas. It's a private course, and like a lot of high-end members are a part of it. And I feel like it was built to be like Augusta-esque in terms of like toughness and exclusivity and all that. Like it was kind of the idea of the course was it's going to be like Augusta Part 2 basically. And my buddy was he was like the personal trainer there for a year or two, and I remember him talking about like him like talking with Justin Leonard and like all these PGA guys. I could be wrong. For some reason that's Trinity. Okay, it could be. I could, like I said, I could be wrong, but I know there's a course in Texas, Whispering Pines, maybe. I don't remember the name of it. And I remember, and maybe this will give it away or maybe help us find it, but I feel like Tiger Woods like helped design it. Am I right or wrong with that assumption? It's a course in Texas that has 18 holes of basically copies of the most famous row. That's kind of cool. Is number 12 Augusta? So side hill lie against the wind. These are always tough because I always figure in my brain they're going to go like this, and then the wind's going to pull them back. But in this game, they immediately take off from your club face and they just go left. It's so weird. Fuck. I'm in between clubs. I'm going to have to downloft this and just hope for the best. I think right here is probably good. Slow. I kind of hiccuped coming through. I was just been worried all night. I've been fast all fucking night, man. I could not be fast on that shot, and it cost me. I kind of threw the mud swing. Damn. Yeah, I'll take the chip. Blue Jack National. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. I'll have to ask my buddy. Get down the hill. Nice. Oh, I'm going to have just a silly side hill lie here. Just keep rolling, please. Nice. Blue Jack National is it? Okay. Cool. Oh, be good. Right at it. Go in. Oh, I thought I was going to land a little shorter than that. Birdie time. Cheers. It's been a rough night tonight, you guys. I apologize. I appreciate the 20 of you sticking this out tonight, especially through my complaining about the game. All right. Can't go that way. I'm going to have to just wrap this around the corner, huh? Go, baby. That was smoked. Keep on trucking. That might get to the green. Let me just short. How much does it cost to play Blue Jack National? The members suites, which are similar to the oversized hotel suites, sold out. Membership, which cost 95 G's. Initial fees. Yeah, okay, that was it. It was super high end, very exclusive. Like I said, it was kind of like Augusta in Texas was what it was described to me as. No problem, Mark. Played my first 2 Euro rounds in the background, sitting at 17 under. Nice, Dale. Atta boy. Hell yeah. Those rocks were individually placed. Whew. Bless his heart. Somehow that's left. Take a look at that swing line and tell me why that went left. Please, someone. With the wind going left to right. Whew, boy. Blue Jack National is partially designed by Tiger. Okay, then that's it. That 100% stamps it, even though I was already 99% sure that was it. Tough par putt here. Get in. Oh. I absolutely hate how the ball comes out of the fringe in this game. It's so poorly done. Like, even if you're putting off the fairway, a foot off the fairway, it's not going to come out like it's coming out of the rough. It makes this weird noise, and it like stubs coming out of it. It's so weird. I mean, it has to be different than the green. I get it, but like the change is so drastic. All right, we're down 6. 187 into the wind. Probably, this is actually a good club here for it. I'm going to throw some down loft just to hopefully negate some of that. Go in. That ball did not go left to right at all from the wind. 10-mile-an-hour wind like this. None of that ball went left to right at all. I mean, not even like a yard. Boy, this is another slippery one. Gotta make it. That ball was going right before it even left my club. Can we just watch this again, please? I watch this ball go right. uh, all right, Art. Thanks. Yeah, I'm liking it. Appreciate the suggestion. Good to see you in here tonight. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get me on for eagle, please. That's not going to do it. It's going to roll off. Watch. Oh, no. It stayed there. Nope. I was right. All right. Here we go. Eagle putt. Shot glasses at the ready. So it breaks that way. Then it comes back a little bit. Downhill. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ. Look at this break. Wow. Okay. What do we got for distance? 54. I'm gonna do 44. 43. This is where I close my eyes and hope. Man, it's you and me both. It's gonna go and then back. So what I don't want to do is I don't want to take out this initial break. Lord Octavius. What's up, Sorge? Gifted a sub to Art Vandelay. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Hope all is well. So the question I have on this shot is, how far right do I need it for it to break back? Kind of feels like right here. And then it's more about speed. I got the line. Go in. Bang. Shots. Oh, God damn, that felt good. Cheers. What's Gucci, brother? Glad to see your sexy face. Thanks, man. Need some penicillin. Oh, man. I love you, man. This is going to taste really good, guys. It's been a rough night. Cheers. Woo! Fuck yeah. This is what we're going to do. We're going to watch a fucking replay of that because it's been a rough night and I just need to watch it one more time. I need this in my life. Here we go. Bang. Watch this. I mean, that is right in the center of it, too. You know what I mean? Like, it is center cut. Can we get like a view from back here? Look at this. Bottoms. That's so good. Ah, love it. I do, Matt. I have another one in me. Bring it. I want to scale a mountain after that putt. Come on, baby. I need you, wind. I need you, wind. Perfect. Kick left. Oh, it kicked right. I just ripped off my pants. Love it. No. Get down. God, that's not fast. Man, I get frustrated with that. I should have just chipped it. I should have just fucking chipped that. White Pepper Dunes, baby. Is that the name of the course? Or are you just being silly with that? Oh, there's that spin I always want on my chip shots. That backspin that checks up. I mean, God forbid I have that on my pitch shots, but hey, on my chip shots, fuck yeah. White Pepper Dunes, I'm in. White pepper on the face, you know what I mean? Smashed. I'm starting to be a little more optimistic that we're going to have a football season, you guys. A little more optimistic. I've been pretty much pessimistic most of this last month. I'm feeling like we might have a fucking football season. God, I need it. Really need it. There won't be any fans, but I'm feeling like they'll make it happen. 154. That's not fast game. Well, might be okay. Come on, baby. Keep on rolling. Schedule is released on Thursday, yeah. Let's take a look at this putt. Let's take a look at the putt. Alright, so it definitely breaks. It breaks hard early. Feels like right here. Based on speed. We're in. Bang. Birdie time. Cheers. Cardinals are going to be good. Be good. That whole division is going to be good, man. When the Rams are your worst team, the division is going to be good. Football makes so much money. I think college football has a hard time this year. College football relies heavily on crowd and making money through concessions and ticket sales. The NFL has money deals on fucking TV. And I know the SEC and shit has TV deals and all that. I'm not that blind. I'm not that ignorant. But like the NFL is like 80% TV and 20% fucking ticket sales. And the college football is completely different, especially smaller schools. So, and they don't have quite the medical stuff you can get to. And you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Alabama probably does, but fucking like Jacksonville State probably doesn't. So that's gonna, the college football is gonna be interesting what they do this year. 162, and I can tell you right now, some pro kid gets sick, a guy in the Seahawks gets sick, and they'll deal with it. Some 19-year-old kid dies from it, and look the fuck out, which is the other problem. Jesus, they'll never hear the end of that. All right, 162 into the wind. I think I'm going to hit this with some down loft. I like this. Bouncing kick right. Of course. Of course it would. Yeah. Remember last year, the Browns were the Super Bowl champs? Right around this time. Jacksonville. Poor Jags. How about Andy Dalton going to the Cowboys for pennies, and the Bears signing Nick Foles for like 8 mil, 20 mil a year, 15 mil a year. I don't know what it was, but it was too much. I mean, what the fuck are the Bears doing? Like, go get Andy Dalton. What a terrible fucking run franchise that is right now. They're getting held hostage by Trubisky, and then they go get Nick Foles of all people. Come on. 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9, 22, 55. Another shot put here. Damn. Really, game. That pin is bullshit, by the way. How about the Bears roster right now? 11 tight ends and 2 mediocre quarterbacks. Well, I mean, the Seahawks have a lot of tight ends too, so I can't get too mad at that. I think with the expanded rosters, and I think the tight end position is going to be a little different. It feels like the NFL is kind of shifting towards heavy set. Like, look what the Titans did last year. I think you're going to see more of that. They're going to start copying that. And the Seahawks, to a certain extent, were kind of doing that. But they ran out of tight ends. They had like 2 tight ends get injured, and one of them got put on IR. He didn't even fucking play at Dixon. I think you're going to see a lot more of what the Titans did in the playoffs, especially with the expanded rosters. So I don't think that's at all weird. TJ Hawkinson, he was supposed to be legit last year. He had like a 40-point game in week 1, and then he had 40 points total the next 12 weeks. All right, I got a side hill lie here. I'm kind of fuck. I guess we hit this. I'm gonna be long if I hit it. Yeah, get down, get down, get down, and land soft. Please, God, land soft. No, it didn't. Fuck. Well, guys and gals, I need to run. Great stream as always. Thank you, Katana Mike. I appreciate it, my friend. Thanks for sticking it out. Good to see you as always. Look at the swing line. That went dead right. It landed a foot right. But yeah, that's how it's designed. Just in case we were wondering. I picked up Hawkinson after week 1. I know. You outbid me for him. I think I put like $30 on the guy, and you outbid me for him, if I remember right. $155, $156. That's gonna be a little left. Shoot. We're all right. Wasn't expecting it to The old wind like this that does nothing one shot, and then on that shot it takes it like 10 yards left. Oh God, don't even get me started. I don't know why I even get into it. I already know what I'm getting into, and I still fucking bitch about it. Frustrating. Get in. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Lions will always be a joke. Cards choked their comeback last year to tie them. Yeah. That was a big game, too. Poor Lions fans. Lions and Browns fans, man. Just, whew. God damn. Oh, well, this is, what a tough hole there. I guess she had two wood and you don't go down the hill. I think that's the play there. I'm not sure what else to do. Oh, God. And then I have this fucking lie? Jesus Christ. Get up, baby. God, what a good pitch that was. Damn, I would take that 100 times out of 100 if somebody told me that was going to happen. I know, man. Megatron's so good. That's in. Boom. A little birdie time off the heavy rough. I liked the course a lot. I liked it. It was good. 2 bogeys. We had an eagle. 33 going out for a -3 on the front 9. 31 coming back in. -5 for a 64. I'm into it. I'll favorite it. I'll throw a 5-star at it. All right, one more course, you guys. Thank you, Matt. One more course. What do you got for me, Matt? Trying to end this on an uptick, you know what I mean? Last couple weeks just been brutal. Birds for bits. All right, I'm into it. 18 still in the chat. Thank you so much. 18 of you. I greatly appreciate it. It's insane. Like, the amount of viewers I've had the last month, it's humbling. So thank you so much. What course, man? That's right, White Pepper Dunes. I'm in. That's probably enough, right? There we go. Top 34 tonight. Yeah. It was a good night. It's been really good lately. It's crazy. Just keep it at the defaults. Black tees, pin 4. Off we go. Final 18 of the night for the 18 in the chat. Let's do this. White Pepper Dunes. Almost fast. All right, side hill lie. Into the wind. 152 is our distance here. Oh, man. I think this is the club with some loft. The side hill lie there. I mean, oh, God. I can't win in this game ever. If I play for that lie, it doesn't do that. If I don't, this is where I sit. Like, it is just, it's fucking so awful. That's gonna spin back. Only questionable guy was the first of the night. I know, right? I'm going to take a look at this before I just rush through the putt. That's pretty much straight, but it's definitely going to go right to left. Yeah, it's right to left. It might be actually like, I feel like it's right here. 22 feet. And the distance here is important. We're home. Oh, God. Wow. All right. All right, game. What is this? Oh, man, that was a kick to the junk there. I thought I was going to break more, to be honest. Those last 2 feet, I figured it would just be speed-wise. I figured it was in because I thought it would just hit right in the center of the cup. But it didn't break as far right to left as I expected there in the last 2-3 feet, and then it ended up catching the edge of it. I still thought it was in based on speed, but obviously I was wrong. But I feel like if that's in the center of the cup, then it's in. It wasn't. All right, up 9, 135 into the wind. This wind is probably, what, 7 yards probably? Maybe 8 yards? So it's like 140. I'm gonna hit this, some loft, down loft. Fast. Pushed it right with a fast. That thing couldn't wait to boomerang left. Oh, God, this game. All right, here we go. Double breaker, shot putt. Let's take some shots here. I made the last one like this, so let's make another one. Right to left. And it comes back. Feels like it's a lot sharper early. Oh, boy. Probably right here. I like the line. Go in. Oh. That felt really good for about 80% of it. God. Damn it. Oh, shit. We gotta be short on this. You gave me a bit for a lag putt? I appreciate you. Thank you, Matt. All right, so we're into the wind. I actually like this club. Just a touch of down loft to negate some of that, maybe the 3-4 yards we're going to lose. Fucking tempo in this game. God. Cup right. Let's do it. We're in. All right. Whew. Frustrating tempo. Frustrating. Naturally. Phantom fast, Phantom very slow. Welcome to the golf club. But hey, maybe it's me. Maybe I should just focus more. Might as well just go look the treasure at this point. Where's the treasure? Is there a treasure? Alright, wind on my back. I'm hitting this. Ah, it's not going to be enough though. Yeah, maybe this is a better club. What's up, Crown Slayer? Good to see you, buddy. Mm, oh my god. I didn't even touch the top of the controller plastic on that. I didn't even touch it. It basically was like a stubby guy, and I got a fast. This fucking game, dude. I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry. It's so poorly made. I can't even fucking talk about it. It makes me so angry. How is it fast, game? I don't even fucking know what you want from me. I don't. No clue. And I've literally swung thousands of fucking times in this game, and I still don't know what is perfect, what is fast, and what is slow. So Jolly Molly, you can say what you want to say, but until you swing fucking 2,000 times and you don't know what's going to happen, I'm not sure you can really comment. I'm sitting pretty in my CC, 3 back. People have their scores around 2, and I haven't played. That's good. I mean, I couldn't tell you what's different between that swing and the one before it. Couldn't tell you. Somebody could put a gun to my head on my stream and ask me to tell them, and I don't have an answer. I don't know. Yeah. I didn't like that when I left my club. I should have gone a little wider on that. Fuck. Downhill, I should have known better. God damn it. good. Should get a kick. All right, that's fair. Should be in. Gonna play my TGC rounds. All right, man. To be fair, Jolly Molly, you're doing just as much assuming as I am, so let's just pipe down for tonight. It's been a rough night, my friend, and let's just see what happens. Have some drinks. Is that fair? Get down, get down, get down. Hold it. I like the line. Ah, a little stiff. Fuck. I thought that was gonna first half of that. Damn. I'm drinking anyway. I'll be here. I'll let you know how it goes. All right, Crown. Das Bahn Girl. How did BPB treat you tonight? Not good. Not good. I was even in first round. I was -2 in the second round, so I only shot 2 under. I just, man, I just made really bad mistakes. Had some tempo problems here and there, but it just seemed really inopportune times. I missed putts just barely tonight. It's just kind of one of those nights. I've had the last 2 weeks. Just been rough, man. Been rough. Go left, go left. Oh, let's not get through. Up 9. One 174. When at my back. Fuck. I think this is the club mainly because I can't go long here. It's death. It's gonna kick left, isn't it? Oh, and it's gonna break. Go down to the right. Slow down. Yeah, all right. I'm not gonna get too mad at that. That's a pretty tough shot from there. Came out of there pretty clean. The windows on chips are so much shorter than they should be. Like, I mean, I got to go back and I got to go through. Like, it's just automatically fast. How do you go back to 70% and come through, and have it not be fast? Like, this is what I get at when it's like the people that made this game probably don't golf. Like when you chip, you go, and then you come through. It's like a putting stroke, but chipping. It's kind of the idea. And they basically make it impossible with the tempo to go back smooth and come through smooth. It doesn't make sense. 160. I'm into the wind. I kind of like this. I'm gonna down loft. I'll take that. A little bit of a tug. Jeez. I think probably the biggest weakness of this game is partial shots. They don't make them very friendly. It's very twitchy. And I understand it. They have the loft box, which kind of makes up for it. So like the main design of this game is to be full swings utilizing loft box. Um, but when you design a game that doesn't have any spin, that is a problem for that. You know what I mean? So that's kind of a missed, like an unforced error on their end. Yeah, the flop shot was overcorrected. Well, if you remember in TGC2, it was really easy to hit, and it was dumb. Like it was so awfully implemented. Like people were flopping whenever they could, you know. So like there are things they did in this game that I love. I love that this game turned into a I would rather putt than chip. Fan of that because the other two games nobody wanted to putt. Chipping was easier, you know. So that's right, but they didn't. They overcorrected it, just like they overcorrected the flop shot. The flop shot was the shot to go to because you could literally just be like done, and it would just you tap it in and be like no big deal. I'll just flop it, no big deal. And the flop shot isn't easy to execute in real life, so like I'm glad they did what they did, but it wasn't done right. You know what I mean? So it's like the thought process isn't necessarily wrong, but the execution of what they did, I don't think was done very well. And it feels like a mix of people who are really good at math and people who actually play golf is extremely weighted towards the people that are really good at math and that build games, which is fine. You know, you need those people in your room, but they don't have enough people that play golf and like can talk up and be like, this doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like golf. It doesn't roll like golf. It doesn't spin like golf. And I think that's where they're a little bit weak. Yeah, 100%, Ryan. Which to a certain extent, like I like compared to part two, but like it's it's too much. It's too sensitive. Like you have to be able to reward people for making a good swing, and that's just not possible on chips. And then to top that off, the chip doesn't roll right either. At no point should a chip have backspin on it. And I've already seen one tonight that backspin. Like what? That's completely contradictory of what a chip fucking is. Okay, 36. Get in. Nice. Birdie time. And in fact, the chip and the flop swing feel a lot like the analogy I always give with people that make courses. It feels like, you know, they just made it really hard for the sake of making it hard, but they didn't really think through to make it both. Both a shot that you can rely on and get good at, but also that's hard to execute. Kind of like when I make the um, analogy of like people make courses and people that are bartenders. It's like super easy to make people, like, get people drunk if you're a bartender. The hard part is the balance of drunkenness versus, you know, keeping them in your bar. And it feels like both with the chip and the putt, they just got people drunk. They were like, "Meh, we'll just make this really hard." Okay. Okay. Shit. I'm in between clubs here. I'm gonna hit this with down loft, and I don't know if this is the right shot, but I don't want to be long, and I honestly don't know what this is gonna do off this. Okay. That did not fly at all. Golfer dude, thank you for the bits. I think I missed a bird. No worries. And Jolly Molly, if you're still around, thank you. I'm sorry. Just a little on edge tonight. It's been a rough night. So, I'm sorry. I'd like to bury the hatchet. I appreciate you. I know you're just giving feedback, and I get it. Chip it in. All right, well, at least we're in for par. Fuck. Made bogey, missed a 4-footer. Yeah, I did that tonight too. I missed like a 1-footer, actually. So yeah, lots of golf, and that's it. All right, we got a kick there. We're good. Oh, okay, we got an uphill lie, really uphill lie. So it's gonna be high. I actually kind of I like this pitch shot. Like right there, feels good, huh? Land and roll. Nice. Hey, what's up, doing? Good morning. Wow, weird course. It's been a pretty good course. I've liked it. Challenging, but fair. At least it feels fair. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Birdie time. Cheers. Hitting decent shots. That's good. You're going to need a lot of them. I didn't have enough of them tonight on that course. Ah, man, this course is killing me. I'm like in between clubs everywhere. We're going to hit this. I don't know if this is good or not, but we're going to hit it. That's not slow game. Fuck. I feel like I get tempo fucked at the worst times. Like, if that's fast instead of slow, I'm putting. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like all night in the last 2 weeks, I don't feel like I get the tempo I should, and then I get penalized for it, and it's the worst fucking possible scenario. Man, does it get frustrating. Let's not get in there. That was, it's borderline. It's borderline. It's honestly like where that line is about what it felt like, so I won't get too mad at that one. I also didn't get too penalized by it, so I'll take it. It felt like it might have been a smidge slow, but it was on the edge. Up 4, 157. I like this. Give me a hop right. 53. I don't know what this is going to do. I don't think these dots are even telling any of the story here. Right? Isn't that weird? So this is breaking right. That's breaking left. Or, I'm sorry. This is breaking left. This is breaking right, kind of. This is like a small little dome. I don't even really know what this is even doing. That's kind of right. Then that's back right to left. That's right to left. And then this is back left to right. This is insane. Oh boy. Okay. Come on, baby. Oh, you're going to do that to me? Perfectly normal Ben Green. Those pants would work really well in a round of glow golf, wouldn't they? I think so. Par 5 into the wind. Fuck. But it's downhill. That also didn't feel fast, but at least we're not going to get screwed by it. So straight, yeah, basically. I guess so. Side hill a little bit, wind. I'm gonna go right here with fast. I'm gonna try for fast. Okay, I got very fast. It might hurt a lot more than I wanted it to. It's gonna go left. Fuck. When in doubt, hit the putt straight. Probably good advice. All right, we got a birdie putt here. I didn't feel like I hit that hard. Apparently I was wrong, but I didn't feel like I pulled it back that far. Interesting. Yeah, of course. I'm not sure how you don't get. I don't know how you don't get very fast on a partial swing. I mean, uh, so dumb. Drunk Mike apologized this morning for missing tonight's stream. He says he's very busy. No worries. Nobody has to apologize. I appreciate it, but I'll see him when I'll see him when he can make it. It's breaking right to left this whole time. Boom. I like it. That's a pretty good fucking bogey. Drunk Mike is a good dude. And for those asking, no, I don't take shots for bogeys. But I do for eagles. I do for eagles. Oh, that's what you're going to do to me, game? Oh my god. I felt like that was going to after the last one I just had, I almost could have told you that I was going to do that. I don't know what else to do with that. Like, I don't know what else to do. There we go. Fast, fast. Hope for the best. What a great par that was. 13 birdies for 2 rounds. That's on Bet Page. Nice work. That was slow. That was slow. I just kind of fudged it going through. Oh, man. I might be able to do this, huh? Not really. This side he'll lie to. I'm going to aim right here. Damn. Percentages in this game are so good. They literally only matter when they fuck you. It is the fucking craziest things. Like, if I needed that to be short, it would have been 12 yards over the pin. It is so crazy. Ah, man. Thank you, Matt. It's been a tough night. Really tough night tonight. I can't get anything going. A few highlights there, you know. I have no idea how that was perfect. That felt like it was going to be so slow coming through. No idea. I thought it was going to be very slow. I hope so. I'm just getting really tired of missing putts just like that. Like, barely missing stuff. It has been one of the common themes of the last 2 weeks, like just barely missing putts. And I don't know how to fix that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to fix just barely missing putts. I mean, you know, I mean, I hit it a touch lighter, I guess. I read it a touch better. Like, I don't know where to go with I'm just barely missing putts. I know. I'm with you. Mm, come on, ball. Just give me a good bounce here. Bounce right. It's gonna roll off, isn't it? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it roll off? Let's try to putt this. Man. 74. It doesn't break all that much off the. Hmm. Another double breaker here. It's gonna go left to right. How does it look up top here? Be nice to end it on a shot putt, huh? Come on, baby, curl in, curl in. Ah, microcosm putt. End it with a birdie. Cheers. Oh man. I'm throwing a curveball at you guys right now. I know it's late and I'm sorry. And you guys are 18 in here. I just need to play something here. I'm gonna play Crazy Canucks course. Was it Jasmine? I think it's Jasmine. I want to check this out, and I need to get my game right. You know, I need some birdies in my life. I know it's late. I'm sorry. If you need to leave, I understand. Completely understand. I'm going way past my bedtime here, but I feel like I gotta get some momentum for next week. I gotta get out of this funk I'm in. I appreciate you guys. We got 18 in the chat. Cheers to you. Thank you. This will be the final 18 though. But I really want to check out. This is a Crazy Canucks course, and he just finished it up this week, I think. I'd like to give it a little playthrough. So here we go. Looks like we got a boat race out there. That's kind of cool. $182. That's what I'm talking about, Matt. 182 wind. There's a good swing. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Land soft. I like it. Okay, here we go. Just barely on the slow side there, huh? That's in. Birdie. Cheers. All right, Matt. Deal. Oh, we're at this. like it. It's me right to left, I think. Yes. 150 greens. Yikes. 4.5, 5, 6, 15. Oh boy, this is gonna break even though it's not that fast. Probably right there. That's in. Birdie number 2. Cheers. He is. He's really good at making courses. Really good. Suddenly my tempo is back, so that's nice. At least through 2 holes in a drive. 134. Wind. That's all? That is all that a 10-mile-an-hour wind did? Oh, boy. Fuck. Damn. Really close there. All right, so we're up 178 into the wind a little bit. It's probably playing like 182, 181. I actually like this with some loft. I just gotta make sure I hit a good shot here. I did, but apparently it's way left. Oh no, Crown Slayer. Let's see here, 22 and a half, 23, 24, 25, 25, 5 to 70. Is that right? Yeah. Twisted Willie. Almost like the tee box was messed up. Yeah, well, what happened was I lofted that pretty high, so my blue line was really thin. So even though it barely pulled it, it like over penalized me because of that. So like I somewhat get it, but I kind of feel like it over penalizes, but whatever. It's the least of my worries. But at least that makes a little bit of sense. How are we looking on this, guys? Oh, I thought that was in. I felt really good about that when it touched the top of that hill. Damn. It's a tough par. Right in the center. I walked up 18 with a chance to need a birdie for the solo lead and parred it. Still though, you're good. Twisted Willie, thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Cheers. There we go. Stay there. Andre. We're gonna go here. Andre didn't want me to drink on this hole. I bet Panda's ready to get back to work, Mark. I'm not sure what that is. RJ Hikes. Sorry, it took me a second. RJ Hikes 24. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Cheers. Not out of drink, guys. I might have to run down and grab a drink when we're in between holes here. 129 downhill. I'm going to throw some down loft on it right there. It kind of feels good. Oh, I like this shot a lot. A little too much down loft. Fuck. Too much club. You were right. You were right. Too much down loft. Knocked it to 8 feet, but it was pin high with 3 inches downhill, rolled at 20 feet. Bummer. All right, that's par time. Just give me 2 minutes. I need to go grab a drink. Fill up my drink here. I'll be right back, I promise. Alright, we are back. Holy, this is loud. Really? Is it that much louder than like standard stuff? I tried to balance that as best I can. That's the first time I've ever had somebody say that. So I'm sorry if it blew the speakers out. Yeah, we gotta lay this up. Really pretty course. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. The Be Right Back screen is about twice as loud. Interesting. All right, I'll take a look at that when I'm off screen. Crazy. I wonder, so this is what happens, and this is what people that don't stream don't get. Anytime there's an update with like Windows, or your NVIDIA driver needs updating, or OBS updates, something changes. Like there's times when I'll do a Windows update and then I'll go into OBS and like my mic and my headset speakers don't work and I have to figure out why. So there's a chance that at some point I like picked the right level of volume and then for whatever reason it updated or something happened and it just like changed it. So I appreciate the info. I will take a look when I'm off stream. But yeah, sorry. I like the line of this. That also didn't feel fast, but whatever. We'll take it. What do we got going here? There's my YouTube video of it. What am I looking at here? Oh, your putt? Jesus Christ. You make this? Those ghosts are flying in. Oh, I didn't realize this was a minute long. Can I fast forward to where you hit it? I was like waiting for you to hit it. You still haven't putted it yet. Oh my God, how long is this clip? Do you never putt this? Okay, there it is. Oh, wow. That is a fucking great putt. Very nice. Very, very nice. That was insane. That's definitely at least one shot for sure. All right, let's get this in. We got a birdie putt here. Sorry guys, I didn't realize that clip was so long. All right. Get in there. Nice. Birdie time. Cheers. No reason to apologize. I just didn't know what I was getting into there. I mean, I would want the entire setup too if I was clipping it, just so you can kind of see it. I kept expecting you to putt it, and it just sat there. Ah, fuck. I'm in between clubs here. Damn it. I'm also considering maybe switching my bag up a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like over the last few weeks too, I feel like I've been at a disadvantage with the clubs in my bag. Might be time to just make a switch, just for the sake of doing so. You know what I mean? Just to kind of get out of the slump a little bit. I hate it because I think this is way short and this is long. So what do you do? I'm just gonna hit this. I'm not even gonna say it. Go in. Oh, that's a line right there too. Just not enough juice. Not quite enough juice to it. Great course so far though. Really good course. The look of it is really good. Plays well too. If I drank, I would have taken a shot. No worries. In spirit, my friend. With Crown Slayer as your name, I would imagine you were just killing Crown Royal. All right, so we're 146. Wind at my back. Definitely gonna throw some loft on this. Not a ton though, because it's gonna land pretty soft. Pulled it. Oh, yikes. Get down. Stay right there. All right, we can putt this. My buddy coined the term. Nice. All right. It's going to break a little bit right to left, and then it's going to break left to right mainly. Okay. I'm going to go right here. Nope, might be too hard. Oh, I got, ah. Oh. Yeah, shoot. So using my first golf club. They're plastic. So I tried to jump on today and add a new course to the Dodcast Society, and I'm having problems with my PS4, man. I can't get it to boot up. So I don't know what to do. I'm gonna look at it after the stream. I spent 5 minutes on it before I went live, but like I can't get it to turn on. Like it just has a white light on it. Like it won't actually boot into like the menu. So I don't know what's going on with it. I'm gonna turn it off right now, actually. If you look at like TGCTours proximity to the hole, it's like an average of 60 plus feet. Damn. There we go. A little, almost slow. Yeah, and I don't know. It could just be because of my capture card or something. Like there could be a lot. There's a lot going on in my setup, so like I'm not overly concerned that my PS4 Pro is dead or something. But it wouldn't load up. Like it was going through my capture card and going through my hub, and I can't get it to like show up on my TV or on my monitor. So. Okay, I just did that, so I'll turn it back on after, and we'll see if I have any. Actually, I'll just turn it on now. That was weird, though. Like it's blue right now as it's booting up, but then it was white earlier, so I'm not sure what's happening. Hopefully it's good. And maybe just had to like rebuild the database or something. Like I figured it was something silly like that, but it was just really odd that it wouldn't do it like right away. All right, well I don't want to hit this. All right, I'm gonna have to hit it fast here. Here we go. Ah. I mean, it should be. It'll be short. Yeah. The old very fast. I tried. Go ball. Yeah, it's white now. Yeah, he does. How is this downhill? Huh. All right. I guess that's left. I mean, apparently my little tiny wiggle in my putt at the top of the thing made it go left. That was weird. Hey, what's up, Air Jacobson? Have you played the Jefferson, Jackson, or Bellevue Muni courses here? Any other Seattle area courses I couldn't find Willow's Run? You mean like in this game, or do you mean in real life? And welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm hoping this will land and go left and just keep rolling. And just kind of take this hill. Get to the hill. I need us to get to the hill. Get to the hill. Yes, it did. Come on, baby. Trickle on down. Air Jacobson. Thank you for the follow. Look at this. Look at this. In this game, I honestly can't tell you. I'm not sure what is available. I haven't actually looked for those courses. So no, I have not played any of the ones you've mentioned, and I haven't actually looked for them. I tried to get somebody to make Fairwood Country Club because I actually grew up in the Renton area. I live in Phoenix now, but I grew up in Renton. I played a shit ton at Maplewood, and I played a shit ton at Fairwood because we were members at Fairwood when I grew up. And I was hoping to get both of those built, but neither of them were on LiDAR, number one. And I had a buddy of mine who was going to build Fairwood, and we actually got a bunch of photos taken. My brother went and played golf and took like a shit ton of photos and stuff of the course. But it was like right when TGC2 and was transitioning into 2019, and so we kind of held off, and then it just never got finished. But I don't know of any other Washington-based courses. So, I'm sorry I don't have the answer. If you find out, let me know, because I'll be all over that shit. Like I would love to play like Newcastle or Washington National. I mean, obviously, what's it called in it? I can't think of the name. The U.S. Open was played there a couple years ago. It's in Tacoma. That's in the game. The course that has one tree on it. Chambers Bay. Thank you, Matt. Chambers Bay is in the game. So there's at least one course. And I think somebody made Sahali too. I think Sahali's in the game as well. So at least those two. But in terms of like, you know, like community courses and stuff, I don't know of any Seattle courses. University Ridge, okay. God damn it. Give me a bounce. Alright, this will be better than I thought. Sorry, I thought the fast was going to completely screw me over. But we're good. I'm not going to complain about that. Ooh, get your shot glasses out. They might be the other Washington courses. But yeah, if they have Willow's Run, that'd be fucking awesome. They have a few random ones like Jefferson. I don't know about Newcastle. That'd be cool. They do have Jefferson, though. Interesting. My dad would love that shit. He grew up playing that. So my brother has a simulator for this. It's fucking crazy cool. So I'll let him know. We're just going to go left edge here, guys, for Eagle. We're drinking. Shot glasses out. Cheers. And we got a par 5 next. What's up, ADHD gamer? Hey, mate. I'm back. Hope the night's been good. You know, the nights are always really good because of the amount of support I have and the amount of people that hang out with me and watch the streams. Like, it's insane. I wish I would have golfed better. I gotta be honest. I wish I would have golfed better. But It's all right. We're hoping to turn things around here. Matt with the gifted sub to Air Jacobson. Thank you so much, Matt. I greatly appreciate you, man. You know that. But I will continue to say it anyway. Welcome, Air Jacobson. So you might be wondering, what do I get for that sub? Well, you'll be getting some pretty kick-ass emotes, which is pretty much it. I don't do like sub-only chat because I think that's kind of lame. I'm not that big of a channel, so. Hey, what's up, Skittles? Can you download custom courses on console? Yes, 100%. Not only can you download custom courses, you can build custom courses, and every single system that builds a course, or every platform, I should say, whether that course is built on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation 4, you can download it on whatever you play on. So the courses are actually cross-platform, even though you can't play me on PC while you're on your Xbox. But if I build a course on PC, you can play it on your Xbox or PS4 or whatever. Hope that helps. Twisted Willie. Go to bed. Well, thanks for jumping back in, ADHD Gamer. Appreciate it. Ooh, that's smashed. Oh, stay in the fairway. God. This is probably, oh, well, I'm not making that anyway. Jesus Christ, Andre. All right, well, let's take our medicine over here to the left. I can't believe that's my first gifted sub to the channel. I'm terrible mod. No worries, man. We got another follow coming in. Roasting. Is that Jobby? Roasting Jobby? It is. Thank you, Roasting Jobby. Appreciate you watching. Cheers to you. Welcome to the channel. On our way to 800, boys and girls. Just past 700. On our way to 800. Thank you. We're up 9, 150. 710. Crazy. 150. All right, I'm going to throw some loft on this. And I got to aim right here and just hope I get a good swing out of it. Nope, fast. Fuck. Oh boy, my tempo's a mess. Ooh, the game likes me though for once. Closing in on 200 followers. Awesome. I felt like I blinked and I went from 600 to 700, which is crazy. $721, 22, 23, 55. All right, shot put again. Let's make it and let's drink. I think we're drinking. Oh, oh, that was exactly where I wanted to hit it. I felt like I thought the top of the putt was going to break more. God. All right, thank you, game, for letting me get that one. Fellow 94 birthday. Nice. You guys are fucking young. That's a good swing there. 22 in the chat. You guys have been amazing all night. We've been in the low 20s pretty much all night. I think we capped off at 35. Fuck, last week there was 50. It's awesome. I'll be 30 soon. I'll be 40 soon. All right, I like this right here. Oh, slow. I mean, I would argue that game. I really would. Perfectly straight swing. Felt really good. Slow. That thing would have gone in. it's impossible to hit straight chips. Don't worry, Mark. You're like fine wine, just getting better. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I got a little gray in the beard. A little salt and peppery. Panda likes it, which is all that matters. The touch of gray. Lucky me. Only one lady that matters, and she does, so done and done. 111. Wind at my back. Just Sorge lurking, just waiting to pounce, and there it was. I'm proud of you, Sorge. I am. That's good. So, fuck. I feel like I'm in between clubs here, but I don't want to go. I feel like this is the club with some loft. We got 111. I probably want to hit it like, like 103, 104, somewhere in there. That's exactly where I want it. See what happens. Yes. Money. Are there any real benefits to using Masters clubs other than distance? No. That's the only benefit. And then if you're on TGCTours, you can only use Masters clubs on the Pro or the Pro Tours, which is Corn Ferry, Euro, PGA. That's why I use them, because where I want to go, I'm going to need them anyway. So I just complain about them and just pound my head against the wall and keep using them. But yeah, other than distance, no. Other than just being more challenging, which that's up to you. There's some reward there too. .161, we're into the wind. I like the club. I need that to pull back. It kind of did. There we go. I'm into it. Cat's here. Caddy. A caddy tonight. Yeah. Mark, have you thought about switching to 3-wood to 2-wood to hit more? I have a 2-wood, I thought. I have a 2-wood. Driver 2-wood. The problem is I go 2-wood, 4-wood hybrid. So there's a gap there. I don't have a 4-iron. The missing 4-iron fucks me a lot in this game. I've noticed. But I have a 2-wood. I have driver 2-wood. So I just don't have a 4-iron, which is like a 203 club, I think. 203, 204. And I've noticed there's a lot of par 3s that I come across where I need it. And I don't have it. And then the other thing is I have a lob wedge, which I think what ended up happening at one point, I didn't have a lob wedge to start. I had more higher clubs and less lower clubs, and then I realized that like I had so many shots that were like 100 yards, and I didn't have a fucking club for it. So I went with the lob wedge, but I might shift my bag up a little bit, just to change it up. Did you you switch to the 2-wood recently? No, I've had the 2-wood forever, for a long time. I haven't changed my bag in months. It's been a while. Overread it. Damn. I gave the hole away. Fuck. I was the hybrid king on the last game, but you don't get any spin out of them anymore, which makes sense. But like they're basically worthless. This game doesn't have any spin, and everything rolls, so it's like there's no benefits to having hybrids. This hopefully lands and kicks right, but it's not going to because I didn't realize how far downhill that was. That's just bad management there. Not too bad of a lie, though. Lucked out there. That's not fast, game. God. Kick right, please. I think it's going to. This might actually be pretty good because of the slope. Accidentally close. I'll take it. King Moyer. Is this game worth buying? Yes. On what console? Or platform? Steam, PS4, Xbox? This is the caveat. You ready for this? First off, we're going to take a drink because I drink on birdies. If when you buy, you go to TGCTours.com and you sign up, it'll be the best thing you ever do. Online league, all humans. You don't have to do anything special. You just have to sign up, tell them what platform you're on, play your Q school rounds in the society they tell you to play it in, and then whatever society or whatever tour you end up qualifying for, you go add that society and then you play. And it just, the API pulls your rounds every week as long as you play on time, and it's a ton of fun. So it's essentially an online career mode against other humans that are like or similar skill level. And then if you're a lot better than people, then you get promotion marks and you get moved up the ranks into different tiers of tours against higher competition. If you're not as good, then you get demotion marks and you go lower and lower and lower until you kind of find your groove and whatever. But if you buy this game, that's the route you want to go. You will love it. Any other questions? 180. Wind at my back. Touch aloft. I need a hole in one, guys. Is this it? What do we think? Go in. Flirting. Dallas, Odom. Looks like you're having a jolly time. I am. This is a good course. I'm enjoying it. I'm drinking. I had a rough go this earlier in the stream. Played Bethpage Black. Whew, man. Ate my lunch. Last few weeks have been a little brutal. But you know what? You just put your head down and swing a hammer and hope you get better. That's it. Prayers, man. Buying it now. Yes. I think it's on sale right now, too, depending on your platform. I think you may have said, you said PS4. Yeah, I think it's on sale for like $15. It's a fucking slam dunk buy for that. And if you have PS Now, it's on PS Now as well. So if you already have PS Now, don't buy it. You can go download it for free. Free, because you own it on the sub. But yeah, for that price, it's slam dunk. If you're into golf, 100%. And like I said, go to TGC Tours, sign up. You'll love it. Home Slice. See, you already fit in. I'm cool with being called Home Slice. Any one of those t-shirts. A viewer just like you went to E3 2 years ago, asked for an extra t-shirt from the HB Studios guys, and he mailed it to me. I haven't seen him around in a while. I know he's in college. He's doing all kinds of crazy shit in college, so he shouldn't be on the stream. He should be fucking studying, drinking, hanging out with chicks. I get it. But it was awesome, and I've worn it every single Tuesday since then. It was Buckeye Dude. You're correct. All right, let's make a putt. Let's make a putt. We're in, I think. Oh, celebrate a pre-jacked. Is this the newest golf game? Yes. Is one coming out anytime soon? We have been given no indication that there will be another golf club anytime soon. However, things can change at any point, and we're kind of around the season of E3-ish, right? Like May, June is typically when you see a lot of game announcements. So, you know, as of now, we have been given no reason to think there would be a TGC 20 or 21 coming. We want it to happen. And honestly, if you had asked me 6 months ago, I would have told you that we'd already be playing it. But I don't know where we're at with that. But for $15, does it really matter? I would say the earliest we'll see one is going to be September of next year, or of this year anyway. So you have at least another 3-4 months worth of this game anyway. Best case scenario. But we don't know as of now. I'd love to hook up for 9 sometime. I'm playing currently on PC, so that might be a bit tough. I do own it on PS4, so we'll see. I just met you, though, Dallas. You know, we might have to build up to that. King Moyer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Cheers. But welcome to the channel. Welcome to the game. Please do yourself a favor. Sign up for TGC Tours. I get nothing out of it. But I can tell you right now, I've been playing the golf club for like 4 or 5 years. Golf Club 1, Golf Club 2, Golf Club 2019. And the reason why is TGC Tours. So please go play it or go sign up. I'm telling you right now, it's fucking amazing. All right, let's get on. We're going right at this. Bounce soft and high, soft and high. Yes. Okay, we're good. I think we're putting. Roll back. I'd play on PS4 with you. There you go. Crown Slayer, just representing. I actually have it on Xbox, PS4, and PC, but I primarily play on PC. My PS4 Pro is still white, not blue. I'm a little worried. Kind of getting worried now. All right. This is definitely breaking right to left. Somehow it's downhill. It doesn't look like it, does it? I think right here is probably good. Go in. Oh. Wah wah. I approve of this. Panda, I think the crowd wants to say hello to Panda. She's practicing social distancing with her mask. She's doing her best katana impression.
It's twinkling.
Thank you. She just got home from work. Late night for her. 8 under. Golfer Dude says hi. All right, folks. I'm going to play one more round. I feel like I lied to you guys. Panda approves of it, so we're going to do it. What do we want to play? What course? We got 28 in the chat. You guys are amazing. So we're going to keep this train rolling even though it's late. Hey, Air Jacobson, thank you so much for the sub. I greatly appreciate your support, my friend, especially just jumping in tonight, repping Seattle. Fucking right, man. I love it. Welcome. I can't wait to see you moving forward. So I play this game every Tuesday night. I start at 7:30 Pacific time. And then the rest of the week, I don't have like scheduled days and times I stream, but I do stream other nights and days. It's essentially a variety streamer though at that point. So Tuesday nights is my golf club night. Every other night's going to be something else. It could be golf club, and it could be other things. So looking forward to seeing you in the channel. This is like Christmas, right? And you gifted a sub, the Das Bond Girl. I like it. Thank you. Man, Air Jacobson, I appreciate you. Anybody that's a sub in the chat, please, we'll get some shot glasses for Air Jacobson in the chat. All right, I know we're kind of doing some bonus stuff. Panda Tacos, thank you for the sub, Panda. Panda, do you want me to take a shot? Is that what I'm feeling right now? It's a lot of subs back to back. We got 3 subs there. Where is it $15 on PS4? I thought it was. Maybe it reset today. Maybe it reset, Dallas. I'm sorry. I know it was last week. It was on like major sale last week, and they may have reset it today because I think Tuesdays when they do the store, right? I think PlayStation does the store on Tuesdays. All right, we're gonna take a shot right now to celebrate the subs. You guys are amazing. Welcome everybody. 3 subs in 30 seconds. I think I owe you guys a shot, so let's do it. It was a bundle or something. I'm sorry I forgot your hopes up, Dallas, but I think it may have switched this morning when they switched over the store for the week. Cheers, guys. All right, anybody got another course we should play? Avery? Avery's the other crazy Canuck. California Tour Club. What's up, Urge? Urge is just ninja watching. I appreciate it. My dreams are crushed. Dallas, I'm not. I feel bad. I'm not in that. I'm not in the business of crushing dreams, so I'm sorry. I think it's 40 by default, right? 40 standard. That's assuming you're in the US. All right, so California Tour Club. Let's do it. I don't usually stream this late on Tuesday, but we got good momentum. We got 27 in the chat. You guys have been amazing to me all night. Panda Tacos gifting another sub. Motivational streamer. What a good fucking name. That's amazing. Panda, you know it. I love you and you're amazing. Thank you for the support. Incredible. Are we sure it's... Peaches and cream sounds good. I'm from Pakistan. Nice. Well, thank you for watching. Phoenix, Arizona here in the States. That's where I'm at. And I'm so sorry. What was the name of the course again? I'm a mess. Turismo. What the fuck's going on, man? Turismo is a listener of the podcast. Thank you for hopping in. California Tour Club. I thought I wrote that in. Did I spell it wrong? I'm just going to write California Tour. Let's see what happens. No results. Am I spelling that wrong? Like what? Thank you, Turismo. Yeah, maybe it's the California. I'm just going to type in the California. There it is. It's the California. Let's do it. I'm just going to keep default. We're going to do black tees, pin 4. Off we go, guys. Some bonus rounds tonight. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling better as the stream's going. I'm just feeling like I'm playing better, so we're into it. All right, here we go. Tough course. I I like the look of this first hole. All right, here we go. The algorithm for finding. Yeah, I know. My Jewish cousin Jamie has nice courses. Cool. Welcome. All right, minus 20, so 2. Okay, this is the club, or else I'm not going to be able to. There's a swing. I think we're going to be on. I hope. Depends on how we land here and roll. Oh yeah, this is cash. Oh, the eagle putt coming up here. Panda. At Nightbot. Did you know Mark? I like it, Panda. Thank you. All right. Shot putt. Let's do it. So for those new to the channel, anything over 30 feet, par or better, I take shots if I make. Anything over, what was it, 80 feet, I take 2 shots? Is that what we decided? A couple weeks ago, I made a 97-foot eagle putt, and that was insane. I just ripped my pants off and we took shots. Do you golf at the Raven? I have. It's been a while, but I have golfed there, yes. I actually, when I first moved down to Arizona, this is 15 years ago now, I worked for 5 years at the golf club at Eagle Mountain. So I played a shit ton there, played a lot of Weekopah, played Sunridge Canyon a lot. Firestone Country Club, or Firestone, it was private, it was next to Eagle Mountain. I played there a few times. I played True North, awesome course, both of them, Raven and Talon, I think it is. Where else have I played? I'll have to think it through. Sunridge Canyon I played, yeah. I actually, last April, my brother flew down from Seattle, and we played TPC Scottsdale. It was awesome. It's cool to play the course and then you like watch the waste management. You know what I mean? It's pretty badass. Panda likes. All right, let's make a putt here. This is brutal. Let's figure out distance wise. We're uphill. 18, 20, so 71 feet is going to be our distance. Breaks a little bit right to left off of my club, but after that, it's definitely left to right. I got to manage this part here is going to be the tough part. 171 speeds as well. All right, it's just a matter of managing this main problem, this main hill in the middle. Probably right there. It's gonna be more than that. I feel it right here. Good speed though. Can't get mad at that. All right, we're making it. Birdie time. We drink to birdies. Cheers. Dallas Odom, thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. Should come to some Pakistan courses. Does they have? Is Pakistan? Look, I'm ignorant. Are there a lot? Is it golf a big deal in Pakistan? That would be fucking crazy. I mean, look, I live in Arizona, which is the desert, but fucking Pakistan, like, I feel like that invented the desert, right? Is it fair? Thanks, Sorge. All right, 15 minus 15 here on the distance downhill. So 188. I may have pulled this. We're good. Come on, baby. Be good. Nice. I haven't seen Gingerbeard in a long time. He's got a lot going on. I think he'd like to stream more. He He's got some shit going on, so he's dealing with that. I will let him know you're thinking about him, though. I just talked to him the other day. He has a lot of life things. This is a putt here, huh? Good God. Nope. Damn. God, what a tough putt that is. Das Bon Girl. I just try to place this game with play the game with mouse. Mouse keyboard is not ideal for this game. I can 100% tell you that already. This game was 100% designed with the controller in mind. And what happened, I'll tell you a quick story. So I was actually in the beta team for TGC 1, and they did not have mouse keyboard support at all through the beta phase. And some people complained, so they ended up adding it last minute. So it was kind of an afterthought. And while it has been refined throughout the next 2 iterations of the game, it's not ideal. So what I would recommend is if you can get a controller, I would use a controller if you can. You can plug whatever in. I have a DualShock plugged in, you know. Steam's pretty easy with that. So if you can just get one plugged in, I would. That's the way you play it. It's long drives from my living space, but they are great. Buddy lives in a war zone. God damn. Fuck. I don't even want to comment on that. That just seems brutal. Bomb tore up a course a few years ago. Fuck. And here I think I have problems, you know? Jesus Christ. It's insane. Well, welcome. Stay safe, man. All right. We're up 12. 189. I feel like my side hill lie is going to kind of cancel out my wind. Actually, not that much. I'm going to aim a little left. Oh, yikes. That side hill lie killed me. I was not expecting that. I even pulled it. Bummer. Panatacos, thank you for the bit. Shamrock. It's actually my buddy's birthday right now. I'm going to shoot him a message. Fellow Rain City gamer. I got a shot put here. Thank you for the bits, Panda. I appreciate it. Thank you, Matt, for the bits. You guys having a bit war? I'm okay with it. I'll allow it. All right, we got 32 feet. We're uphill 8, so that's 12, 14, 42, 46. And it's just a matter of figuring out the break on that. I feel like it's like right in here. Nope. Damn. I had the speed though. I mean, the speed's been pretty good this round so far. I'm under. I'm prayers, lads. Headed to the creeks. All right, King Warrior. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Lord Octavius, 50 bits. Peasants get on my level. I like it, Sorge. Up in the ante. That's the Sorge I know. You know, we'll be doing like fantasy football drafts, and a quarterback will come up and it'll be like $1, $2. And Sorge will be like 35. Panda's challenging you. Get in. I'm good with that par. I'm good with the par. Going to Tug the John Deere. Hope you stream tomorrow. So on Wednesday nights for me, I actually play the golf club with my podcast buddies, Pete and Rich. Rich is the CMO of Out of the Park Baseball. So if you're familiar with that game, he is the chief marketing officer for them. Anyway, I have been doing a podcast with those fine folks for a couple of years now, and we actually play Wednesday nights. In the last month or so, we decided to play the golf club. So we do play the golf club Wednesday nights. We start around 7 o'clock Pacific time, but I do not stream it. Pete streams it. And if you go to my channel, you'll find that I host him. So you can find it that way. It's Famous Mortimer is his name. So I am technically streaming and playing this game, but it's not my channel. So my buddy Pete is streaming and I'm playing with them. Thank you for the bits, Matt. Thank you for the bits, Sorge. Mark's boyfriend. The bits war. All right, we have a side hill eye that's red. 184 is our distance here. I'm going to aim right here. Come on, wind. I need you, wind. I need you, wind. A little bit of wind left to right. Not quite as much as I was hoping. I think I'm going to be out. Yeah, bummer. Damn. I pulled that a little bit too. Slow it down. A little bit of juice on that. Okay, this is a big par putt here. Get in. Yes. It's a good par save, folks. 30 in the chat. Welcome. Late night here. But I'm glad you guys are here. Thanks for sticking around for a lot of you. All right, so we're down 5. It's 199. I'm going to hit this with some down loft. Pulled it a touch. I think we're going to be good distance-wise, though. Yeah, that was the club. I had the right club. I just tugged it a little bit. Did you know that I haven't had to give him any of the monies I gained? All right. 9, 10, 11, 35. Let's take a look at this. Looks like it's left to right the entire time. Cats are fighting over here. Thank you, Panda. Okay, let's make this. Right here. Overread it. Bummer. Damn. Okay, we got a par 4 here. 451. I like this course a lot. Good recommendation. Course is legit. Oh boy, bounce right and roll right. Thank you. This is the club right here. This is it. No, that's not slow. Oh my god, that would have been all over it too. That's really frustrating. One of my favorite courses for sure. Yeah, this is, I mean, what hole am I on? 6, 7? Hole 6. I like it so far. I think Mark and Panda are using Twitch to launder money. We're watching Ozark right now, so you never know. We're just in the start of season 2. All right, 21, 22, 23. What's the math on that? 52? Yeah, 52. Okay. Shot putt. Here we go. Breaks right off the club face. Then it starts breaking right to left. Then it kind of goes back right. Interesting. I like the line. Oh. Spoke too soon. I thought I was going to start breaking a little earlier than that. It didn't. Yeah, Jason Bateman's good. I agree. Just finished season 3. Nice. Yeah, I think we're like 2 or 3 episodes into season 2. So slow dripping it. It's really good though. I love it. Can you explain the counting you were doing? Yes, I will do it next time. I'll do it next time I'm on the putting surface. It's essentially the math for the distance on the putt. Just to give you an idea how hard you should hit it. We're not going to make it up this. Why is that so far right? What? Oh my god, this game. This happens like 10, 15 times a night where I hit like a perfect shot and it just magically goes 10 yards right and I have no idea why. I'm fading fast, time for bed. Understood, Matt. Honestly, you've been great tonight, man. Thank you so much. Awesome night. I greatly appreciate you. I went a lot later than anticipated, so thank you. Hope you have a good night, my friend. It should be good. Stop. All right, so this might not be a good example because I'm going to putt this, but okay, never mind. So this is kind of the rule of thumb for distance. Every inch uphill is an additional 3 feet. Or wait, I'm sorry. It's been a long night. Forget what I just said. This is what you do. It's 150% of the uphill. So for instance, what's half of 4? So right now I have a 16-foot putt. It's 4 inches uphill. What's half of 4? 2, right? So you add half of whatever that distance is to the distance. So in this case, I would add 2 to 4. That equals 6. And then you add 2 feet to that. So that equals 8. So on this particular putt, I'm going to go up 8. So 8 plus 16 is what? 24. So I want to hit this putt 24 feet. Does that make sense? Now, in terms of the right to left, this is something that like you just have to play and kind of hopefully understand slowly. There is a way of math putting this too. I am not good at it, and I don't quite know how it is. But basically what you end up doing is you kind of look at it grid for grid, and you determine that like this equals 5 or 4, and then this equals 2, and then this equals 1 or 2, and this equals 2, right? And then 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 12 or something. And then you go to the cup and you just tap 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know how to do that yet. That's not my style. But there are people that do that shit. So, just so you know. But at least the distance-wise, again, any uphill putt, it's 150% of the uphill plus 2. And then you add that to the putt. But the important part, too, is you always put the cursor on the hole, and then you do it from there. So, the left to right is pretty much on field. That's correct. Yeah. always feels weird when, you know, I had Doily send me like a video of it, and I watched it, and it makes sense like when I watch the video, but like I've tried to do it over the last week, and I can't quite grasp it, and so like I'm getting, it's tough for me to kind of change from my routine because I feel like I'm a pretty good putter as it is. So it's gonna be a tough change if I go that route, and it might make me a good putter. I'm not denying that, but like it's just a really hard transition. So, all right, anyway, so 8. So what's that, 24? And then we'll just take a look at the putt. I think it's gonna be like 3 or 4 cups right on this, because that's gonna break pretty good. Yeah, I feel like right here is about where I want to aim it. Go in. Oh, so close. Oh boy, slow swing. Come on, stay safe. Stay in the fairway. Land soft. Oh boy, I think we're good. Yes. Okay. Good miss. -7 on this. So here's the uphill downhill. It's every 3 feet is a yard. So 22 is basically 7 yards. So down 7. So the distance on this is roughly, what's that? 206. So I think I'm gonna hit this, some down loft, since it's downhill. This might be a little short, but my side hill lie is gonna pull it a little bit. I'm really surprised that didn't go farther left than that. Really surprised, based on the fact that I had a side hill lie and I yanked it. Like that's a situation where the game, like, it was fine because I didn't yank it, pull it, but like it doesn't make any sense. All right, Das Bond Girl, thanks for hanging out tonight. Welcome. I know you got gifted a sub, I believe, so thank you very much. We'll see you next time. The old percentages on the chip. This feels straight. Bonk. All right, got a par 3 here, uphill. All right, so 145. Wind at my back. I kind of like this right here. I like the club. I'm into it. Good swing too. Come on, be close. Be close. Look at this. Roll in. Oh, a little spin on it, of course. I have spin at the most inopportune times. Birdie time. Cheers. All right, front 9 done. 2 under. On to the back 9. Take that drive. .187 into the wind. Probably playing like 190-ish. I'd rather hit this with loft. Run down loft it. It might be short still. Come on, give me a hop. Get up the hill. Whew. All right, run up and mark that before it moves. Yeah, I figured I was right on that yellow slope. Okay. So again, half of 3 is 4.5 plus 2, 5, 6, basically. 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. Probably use 7, I guess. So 25. And then it's just a matter of how this is going to break. Nope. I pulled that a little bit, so that probably hurt me. But I figured, and I do this all the time, I thought the uphill and the fact that I was hitting it harder would take out some of the first couple feet of break, and it did. I think some of that was because I pulled it. Thanks, Sorge. Par 5. Ooh, that's a good swing. Good swing. I don't think this is reachable in 2, though, unfortunately. Yeah, 682? Fuck. What? What even is that? Right, we're just going to go down this way. Jesus Christ. 700-yard par 5? Is that it? All right, so up 7. 136. Wind at my back. This is the club. Some loft. Aim a little right because I usually pull it. Okay, game. That didn't feel fast. Bummer. Just barely fast. Like a ball hair away from being fine. Frustrating. Either way, shot put. All right, so we're uphill. What's that? Half of this, 6.5, 19.5, 20, 22, so 54 feet. Let's take a look at the break. Oof, that breaks a lot. All right, so it's left to right the whole time. Feels like right here. Oh, man. Close. Just a touch short. Par 7, seriously. 265-yard par 3. Good God. All right, so we're down. What's that, 19? So 240, 246. I'll hit this. Pushed it. Man, that flew far. I guess you go down another club, or I just don't have that club too. That could be it. Probably like a 3-wood. I don't have in my bag. All right, so slow burn. Slow burn break early. It's downhill. So for the downhill, it kind of the 150 kind of applies here too, the 150%. But it's like it can vary depending on how long it is, how fast the greens are. I think a good rule of thumb is anything less than 20 feet, take off the exact distance. So if this was a 20-foot putt, I would -4 and hit it 16. But since it's a 48-foot putt, I might -6 instead, or maybe even 7. It just depends. Those are things you have to kind of play with. So I'll hit this probably 40. I'll hit this 42 feet. I'll try to. It's gonna break. Okay. Hit right here. It's gonna break a lot more left to right than it does right to left. So I'm gonna go right there. Oh, go in, go in, go in. Oh my God. course, that breaks a lot more than I anticipated. Ah, that's a tough 3-putt there for bogey. Fuck. I mean, it just grazed by it. It's been the story of my life the last few weeks. It's barely missing putts. No, so how this game works, and people argue this, but this is how I roll with it. You still have to know how far back to pull the putter. So just because I put like the pointer at 54 feet doesn't mean I just magically pull back and hit it. The speed of the green determines how far a full putt pull is. I think right now we're playing 170-foot greens. That's the green speed. So if I pull back on a completely flat green and I hit it full, it should go 170. So you still have to know like how far to pull it back to get the distance. But what putting the pointer at a certain footage gives you is some leeway. So like if I put the pointer at 40 and I pull my putter back to 42 feet, it's going to give me 40 feet. So it usually gives you like a 3, 4, 5 foot buffer around that distance. So if I go 38 feet, it's going to be 40. If I go 42 feet, it's going to be 40. But if I go 45 feet, it'll be long. It'll go 45 feet. Does that make sense? So you still have to kind of know how far to pull back, but putting the pointer at a certain spot kind of gives you a little window of leniency by about 3 or 4 or 5 feet. Now, there's people that were in my stream a few weeks back that told me that was all bullshit. I don't know. That's how it's always been in the first 2 games. I don't know if maybe 2019 changed that, but I do it anyway because I don't want to play with it. Chris Senior, thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. All right, here we go. I'm not sure what to do here. I guess we'll just hit a fast and hope I get there. I think I'm going to. Look at this. Kick left. Oh, I thought that was going to kick left. This is going to be a really long putt. Oh boy. We're on for eagle, but touchy putt too. Holy God. 60 feet, downhill 20. So I probably just want to hit this to the top of the ridge. Probably like right here. I don't know what this is doing. So this is a little trick too here. You can go to your other club and just use the L2 button to look at the lie, or your trigger button if you're on Xbox. And you can actually get some of the grid that's not there. Interesting. I just hit it to the ridge. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Chris Senior. Just dropping knowledge on your first day. Right to left. It's definitely going to break a lot more right to left than it does left to right. And it's downhill, so it's going to break massively. It kind of feels like right in here somewhere, probably. It just really depends on pace. The lighter I hit this, the more it's going to break. Hey, what's up, Pete? Yeah, it is late night. I just felt like I wanted to keep playing. So Pete's the other guy that I do podcasts with. It's really his podcast, and he's the one I will be playing with the golf club with tomorrow night. So please follow Famous Mortimer. Tomorrow night we'll be playing this game, and it's a fun time. And he also plays a lot of other fun shit, so be sure you follow him. I'd hit either the ridge or get out of it, or just get as close. Yeah, I mean this 2 putts a win here, right? But I'd like to make it because I kind of want to take a shot, you know. I hit it too hard, I think. Oh, maybe not. Go in. Oh, yeah, a little too tough, or a little too stiff, I mean. That's what I meant to say. A little too stiff. I think if I hit that a touch lighter, it's in. Damn. Bummer. Birdie time. Cheers. I think a touch lighter, and it actually, it breaks more because it's slower on the back end of that. Yeah, it's true, Chris. I'll take my 2-putt for bird. Yeah, it was close. Okay. Uphill 15, basically. So 204 into the wind. In between clubs here. Damn it. I'm going to have to hit this. I'm going to be a little long, but I don't have a choice. I'm hoping maybe I get a bounce and a rollback. Slow does not help. Oh, boy. I'm going to be in the rough. Maybe not. Roll back. Ah, this is death from here. I'm going to have to. This is a flop shot. I have to. There's no way I can chip this. How long have you been playing this? Since 1995. No, it's been a long time. I played all 3 of the golf club games. I think Golf Club 1 came out 2015, 2016, but 5 years probably. Obviously, this game has only been out for a year and a half. 2 years? 2 years? I don't even remember. But I've been playing this since this game launched. All right. We're going to need to flop, and this is going to be delicate. I'm into it. I'll take that. Oh my God. That hurt. That broke a lot. I've barely been playing golf for 4 months. Real golf. Nice. Yeah, I play in real life too. I don't play as much as I'd like to, but minus 30, or wait, minus 20. So 167 into the wind. It's probably playing one. Yeah, this is actually the club. I'm gonna downloft this. Pushed it. Distance was good though. We're in. Pretty good par there. Just bad swing off the tee. That's a good swing there. Like the course a lot. Good recommendation, you guys. Oh, damn. Oh, we're going to make this. That was a decent chip. I would have taken that and sunk it. Yeah, right? How do you read wind? How do you read wind? Like 1 yard per mile per hour? To a certain extent, yes. But sometimes you have to kind of bring logic into it. Like if it's downhill, it's going to be in the wind for longer, right? So you have to add that to it. And there's really it's more about just kind of playing enough to get it. But a lot of the times it's like, let's say you're hitting into a direct headwind. It's close to like 150% of that headwind. So if I'm hitting into a 10-mile-an-hour headwind, it's probably going to add like 13 to 15 miles an hour, or yards, I'm sorry. But it might be longer than that too, depending on if it's downhill or what your lie is, right? Like if you have an uphill lie or something, you might be in the air longer, might have backspin on it, right? So it's like there's some variance there, but typically like the 150% rule kind of holds depending on how fast the wind is. If the wind's like 20 miles an hour, it's probably more than 150%. If it's less, if it's like 8 miles an hour, it might be a little bit less than that. Now, if it's behind you, it's typically a yard. Like if you have a wind behind you and like let's say I have a tailwind of 10 miles an hour, it's probably going to add like 10 to 12 yards, roughly. But again, if it's downhill, it's going to add more. If it's uphill, it's going to add a little less. So, and sometimes certain clubs add more or less, or certain shot types. Like sometimes you have a pitch shot that does nothing. The wind does nothing to a pitch shot sometimes. It's just, there's some weirdness there. And that's a long answer, but yeah, wind you just kind of have to feel out and play enough and just kind of take note on wind. All right, so what do we got here? We're up 7-249. Downhill. Again, I'm in between clubs. This is going to be too long, though. I'm going to hit this. I think I'll be short if I hit it. Yeah, now I'm really short because I got a short backswing. Fuck. It's just a killer. It's so dumb. I hate that mechanic so much. I would rather shank than be short on a slow backswing. It's the stupidest penalization in this game. The two dumbest things they do in this game are a slow backswing takes like 15 to 20 yards off your shot, which makes no sense. And then a slow downswing hits the ball farther, which makes no sense. Anyway. Go ball. Yeah. It's weird. Uphill flop shots, the percentage matters. Any other flop shot, it doesn't do anything. How? How does that only go that far? Ah, boy, what? I just completely chopped this hole up, huh? Bummer. I think I would worry a lot more about downhill swings when it comes to the wind. Yeah, for sure. But like I said, I just be mindful of it and like make a decision, hit a ball, and then just watch and pay attention to like where it lands and how that corresponds to what you thought. And is it shorter or longer? And and just absorb information and just do it a lot, and then eventually you'll kind of get a better feeling of like what to do. I think that's great. I think that's what's cool about TGC Tours, right? Like I've had many a putts where I'm like, I need to make this to make a cut, and those aren't feelings you have playing video games a lot. And it's pretty cool. All right, we're going to be safe on this. I'm going to aim right side of the green. I've got a side hill lie here, and I have a right to left wind with a right to left green. So I don't want to be left. And I hit it really well. Go, baby. It seems shorter than I expected. Just roll and get to the hill, please. Get to the hill. Get to the hill. Thank you. Look at this. Yes. That's as good as it gets from there. Nice. Birdie time. Cheers. All right, here we go. Number 18. Par 4, 390 uphill. Yeah, we're just going to hit my 2-wood. Or wait, driver. Where's the driver go? Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. We're going to hit my 4-wood here. And then we're just going to try to throw a dart. I feel like on the farther right on this fairway is probably better because of the angle. Yeah, maybe not too bad. Jeez, look at this. This green is brutal. Okay, so we're uphill 25 yards uphill is that measurement. What's that? It's 178, 183 into the wind. I'm going to hit this, some down loft. A little bit left. Oh, that's a good swing to end the night on, huh? Kick right. Look at this. I will take that from there. That's brutal. Okay, here we go. Tough birdie here. This is not a birdie hole either. This is a hole where you birdie this, you get a stroke on the field, no doubt. Come on, let's make this. Let's make this. Ah, that's how the whole night's gone. Right there. God, that's a bummer. Oh well. I like that course a lot. I like it a lot. Tough, but like in a good way. Good way. We had a 33 going out for 200. We had to come back 36 even. 2 bogeys, 2 birdies on the backside. 69. Nice. Oh, you can throw a little 5-star rating at that. All right, folks. That is going to end the night. What a fun night tonight. I went a lot longer than I typically do, but I had a rough go my first 3, 4, 5 rounds, and I kind of felt like I needed to play some courses and play better. So thank you for sticking it out. 5 hours, 12 minutes tonight for the stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. As we do every time I stream, I'm going to do a quick roll call. We're going to go through all of the alerts for the day, for the night. And this will be a good, long, alert roll call. I'm excited. Chris Senior, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Panatacos, 6 bits. Thank you. Lord Octavius, 50 bits. Thank you, Sorge. Matt, Golfer Dude, 11 bits. Thank you. Lord Octavius, 50 more bits. Thank you so much. Matt, 9 bits. Thank you. Panatacos, 8 bits. That was right when you guys were having the bit wars. It's awesome. Golfer Dude, 10 bits. Panatacos, 1 bit. Dallas Odom, thank you for the follow. Panatacos gifted sub to Motivational Streamer. Thank you. Panatacos resub 14 months. Thank you, Panatacos. Air Jacobson, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Das Bongirl was the reception of that gifted sub. King Moyer, thank you for the follow. Thanks for watching. Roasting Jobby, thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow. Golfer Dude, thank you for the gifted sub to Air Jacobson. Air Jacobson, thank you for watching tonight. Thank you for the follow. RJ Hikes 24, thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow. Twisted Willie, thank you for the follow. Golfer Dude, thank you for the 10 bits. Golfer Dude, thank you for the 30 bits. Golfer Dude, thank you for the 10 bits. Golfer Dude, thank you for the 10 bits. Golfer Dude, thank you again for the 10 bits. Golfer Dude, thank you for the 1 bit. Lord Octavius, gifted sub, thank you so much. Art Vandelay got the gifted sub, thank you. And Art was the one that actually requested a course. We played that last course, it was good. Ryan J. McConnell, thank you for the resub, appreciate you. Katana Mike, thank you for the prime sub. ADHD Gamer, thank you for the follow. Kilbride 10, thank you for the follow. Steve Retired, thank you for the follow. 13 straight months from Steve, thank you, man. Lou Sazhole, thank you for the follow. Tour Pro 13, thank you for the follow. Jolly Molly, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime. Jolly Molly him and I got into a little bit of a tiff tonight, so I apologize. I hope to see you again. Golfer Dude, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Hab Guy, thank you for the follow. Pi Graphic Chemist, 1986, thank you for the follow. And what was this? Valor, OWP, 1988, thank you for the follow. Raf Shai Dremi, I don't know if I said that right. Thank you for the follow. That is it for roll call. Wow. Unreal. The amount of support you guys give me is insane. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And people on the stream too. Chris, Urge, Air, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. Again, just quick recap here. I play this game every single Tuesday night. We start at 7:30 Pacific time, and we play till I don't want to play anymore. So tonight was a little later than usual, but we usually get about 4 or 5 rounds in. I always play my TGC Tour rounds, and then we just kind of feel it out from there and see how I'm playing, see how it's going, and we play a few more rounds if needed. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I hope you have a great rest of your Tuesday or even Wednesday at this point. Thank you again for the support. Stay safe and healthy out there, and we'll see you next time. Cheers.